Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Yes, sir. Come on, wakey, hands off, Snake. Hey, Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Wild Card Wednesday. Should be a busy little morning for us. We, of course, are looking for fresh fish. We had somebody, well, not just somebody. We had Josh the Goat go into the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Hall of Fame yesterday. So he'll be sitting around waiting for the Tournament of Champions at the end of the year. So I think 2 brand new players this morning at around 6:20. I'll be looking for you to call in and start your 5-day winning streak, hopefully, to get into the Hall of Fame. Fresh fish, you've been waiting 30 days, whatever. Bush, Jerry Cantrell, Candlebox tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. Chubby Bunny in studio. Chili says he's got 4 or 5 people lined up to come in the studio and join us. And we're going to play Chubby Bunny right here at 7:20. We'll have an in-studio guest. I'm excited about that. Third Eye Blind tickets in the 8 o'clock hour. Concert announcement, another one. Yesterday we announced Korn. Today we've got another concert announcement, a big one. And we will give you that information, and we'll give you the first pair of tickets straight up at 9 o'clock. And then we'll give away Korn tickets on Know the Show. They don't go on sale until Friday at 10 a.m. Cloudy skies today, low chances of rain. A little cooler, high of about 68. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, Homeroom. So the search for 6 missing Baltimore bridge workers was suspended last night because of diminished visibility and then the currents in the busy harbor. So now divers are going to return this morning to look for people presumed dead after that cargo ship destroyed that bridge there in Baltimore. The head of the Institute of Export and International Trade says the suspension of the Baltimore bridge could have a significant ripple effect on global supply chains. There's finally a winner in the Mega Millions lottery. Oh, wow. A winning ticket sold in New Jersey. It matched all 6 numbers in last night's drawing. That's worth over $1.1 billion. Wow. So now people are over Mega Millions. They're like, okay, I play the lottery. All my attention's going to the Powerball jackpot. That's worth an estimated $865 million in tonight's drawing. Hey, are you a wiener expert? You know,
are you asking me?
Like hot dogs, maybe?
I am a little bit of a hot dog expert.
Okay, well, they're looking for a wiener connoisseur to visit all 30 major league ballparks. They want you to check out the wieners at each one. And they really don't care how good they are. They just want you to measure each weenie to see which club has the biggest and the smallest. This is actually pretty cool. They buy you game day tickets. They cover your travel. You get $2,500, and they'll also give you a gift card to MLB Shop. You can apply on their website. We have a link to that on our blog page, so go check that out. May the most qualified wiener measurer win. Will Smith and Jada Pinkett are shutting down their charitable foundation, partly because donations have gone way down since the Oscar slap in 2022. In 2021, the foundation took in $2.1 million. The following year, it was down to $365,000. That's an 83% drop. So they were winding down the foundation anyway, according to a source, and now they're going to concentrate on personal charitable donations instead. Fans took notice yesterday. Korn seemed to tease something was up, and it turns out it's a new tour. We announced that on this show. We gave tickets away on this show. They're coming to the Woodlands on October 10th, so you might want to pay attention. Those tickets will go during Know the Show at 9:45. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros wrapped up spring training with a 7-3 win over the Sugarland Space Cowboys last night. They're going to open up the regular season tomorrow against the Yankees at 3:10 here at Minute Maid Park. In basketball, Rockets are going to be on the road tonight. They're going to put the Thunder up in Oklahoma City, trying to extend their 9-game winning streak. Tip-off for that is at 7, and you can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, let's go. Let's go, guys. You want that first phone call? Come get it. 713-212-5945. Busy show. Chili says he's got people showing up here at 6:30 to get rolling with Chubby Bunny at 7:20. So should be a fun show, man. First phone call, come get it, man. The most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Sublime's Wrong Way, and here we are, off and running. 4 hours of pain, Wild Card Wednesday. Cloudy skies, low chances of rain. High of 68 today. I haven't had a chance. I got the Wild Card Wednesday in my crosshairs. I'll go and check that out. I just wrapped up the Looking at Girls blog page right before we went on the air. Lots of stuff on there today. Bunch of links. Food blog page today. Crazy criminal blog page today. 3 things you must see. All of that stuff wrapped up and sent over to Chile. He's got to get all that done because he's got visitors coming. Chubby Bunny in studio. Our first in-studio guests. Now, I left early yesterday. I haven't been feeling well. I don't know how. I don't know what it is. I'm just wiped out. I'm just completely annihilated.
A buggy.
Yeah.
You got a little bug.
That's it. So we got a microphone and stuff for people to play this game today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. I'm like, take care of it. I'm leaving. And I just walked out yesterday.
Just like throw the
Shortly
peeps
after
on
the
the
show.
ground.
All right, so we do have a mic in here. We're going to have people joining us in studio. That should be fun. I'm looking for fresh fish, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Yesterday, we had a Hall of Fame situation. 4 people in the Hall of Fame, March 27th, January, February, March. It's not a lot, guys. Step it up. We need more people in the Hall of Fame, for sure. Bush, Jerry Cantrell, Candlebox tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. What else? Concert announcement today. Another concert announcement. This is a big one. We'll announce, we'll play some music, and we'll give away the first pair of tickets to that show. It's a real big one, actually. And then phone lines are ringing. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
4 people in the Hall of Fame, March 20th.
Oh, you got to turn down that radio. Oh, you got to turn that radio down. Good morning.
Morning.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing. Do you have a bug too?
Yeah, I can't work this hard for this call. What's your name? Do you have a name?
She has a bug. She's not feeling well.
Chili, what are you throwing me here? What you got for me here on this first phone call?
Yeah, phones are acting up, bro.
No.
Yeah.
The phones are messing up?
Yeah, the phones are messing up.
Come
I can't
on.
even talk to anybody, so I'm about to restart my computer.
Courtney, can you hear me?
Nah, I just we gotta restart everything.
Okay, yeah, restart everything. We got to get ready for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Sorry, Courtney. I tried to talk to you this morning. All right. Yeah, do what we need to do to reset these phones so that we're ready to roll. Get the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Tell me what I need to do on my end, and I'll make sure that that's fixed. Okay, what a way to start the show.
Yeah. On brand for the day, but you know what?
I just need, okay, listen.
We shall overcome.
I never do this. I need everyone to step it up. Everyone, okay? Like, I'm not at 70%,
I feel that.
okay?
Yeah.
So, I mean, everybody else, up. Boom. That's it.
Boom.
Phones, everything. Come on. Can I have one day where I suck? Mm-hmm. Can I?
Yeah.
I want to suck today. I just want to be the sucky guy on the show.
Okay.
I need that today.
All right. Well, we'll fix the phones.
Okay.
We'll call. We need 2 players for fresh out of bed head to head today.
we do.
So let's do that. Let's
Okay.
focus on that. I think Smoke Show Carla's day 30 was up yesterday.
Oh, she
so
let you know
I know
that?
she's going to be calling. And yeah, we'll go from there. It'll
All
be
right.
a great game. You know
All
what?
right.
I think these are the best questions I've ever written. So
I'm restarting on this end here, too. All right, we're going to get this thing together, guys. I promise. We are going to absolutely get this thing together. Let me take a short break. When we come back at a rec check for you, we'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, which will happen today on the show. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Carbach. I've got to get restocked up and ready to go. Easter weekend. Got a long Easter weekend, and you got to have those Carbachs, and I got completely wiped out last weekend. So wherever you get your beers, whether you go to the grocery store or just like the corner store, man, make sure you stock up on some Love Streets and get ready to go for this weekend. Love Street really is kind of a state of mind. I know all the neighbors are super excited that I'm working with Carbach now, so that they're happy when they come over. Stay tuned for lots of fun things that we're going to be doing with these guys, okay? CarbachBrewing.com. Carbach Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
An accident's blocking a right lane on the East Sam Parkway, southbound at the toll bridge. It's about a 10-minute delay from stop and go from the Ship Channel Bridge Plaza. Over on the east side, I-10 East Freeway westbound at Mercury. 2 right lanes are blocked by an accident. It's stop and go from Federal. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, let me try something. There's really nothing we can do other than just go live on the air to see if the phones work.
Right.
Good morning.
Man, this is the clearest I've heard y'all yet. Fantastic.
Yeah, everything's working. What's your name?
My name's Robert.
All right, Robert. I was just kind of using you as a bit of a guinea pig here to see if the phones work. Are you trying to get into the fresh out of bed head-to-head?
Fresh fish.
All right, we are going to be asking you to call back in about 2 minutes. All right, bro, thank you. Okay, so Chili's been resetting everything. I don't think we're up on Facebook. I don't think the cameras are up and running. It's insane. If there was a Windows update on the overnight, it like cripples this place.
Right.
A Windows update absolutely brings this place to its knees. I don't know how we're going to fix that. But cloudy skies today, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 68. I don't even know if that's the case, but that's what every time there's something screw up, well, there was an update over in the overnight. Thanks. What's trending?
Okay, so a little bit of gossip going on. I'm going to start with former NFL quarterback and Texas Longhorns star Vince Young. He got knocked out cold during a bar fight that happened in Houston. Now, this is something that happened back in February, but the footage was just released overnight, so a lot of people talking about that this morning. The owner said that they were having a disagreement. No one pressed charges. Young hasn't addressed the incident, but, of course, the videos were leaked, and so now everyone's talking about it.
Is this on the sports blog page?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And then, what else? Oh, Prince Harry was named in a lawsuit against Diddy, so that's coming out. Yes, it's still a lot of P. Diddy talk about this lawsuit, about his house getting raided, but according to these court documents, it says he had access to celebrities, he had international dignitary access like British royal Prince Harry. So he's not a defendant, he hasn't been accused of anything, but this is just someone that was named in all of those court documents, and, it sends an alert to the media. Also, remember when Taylor Swift's dad was accused of assaulting a photographer? Those charges, no further police action is going to be taken. That's according to police. A spokesperson said, nah, he wasn't in the wrong on this one. And that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Josh the Goat, getting into the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head Hall of Fame for the 12th time. And starting now, I'm thinking of nothing but the Tournament of Champions until the end of the year. I will be the first person to be the first ever 3-time year-long champion, bitches.
Let's go, man. Fresh fish. You've never played before? Now's the time to get through. You've been waiting 30 days or plus to get through? Today's the day to get through. Let's go. 713-212-5945. Phones are working. We're going to play a game after this. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Foo Fighters under you. Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. Cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, high of around 68 today. All right, let's get right after it. Looks like everything's working here. Yo, Josh.
Yo, Rod.
Hey, Josh, how are you?
Fantastic. How are you?
Josh sound okay to you, guys?
A little low, but yeah, he sounds okay. I can crank up my headphones. Mine were a little low.
Okay. Josh, everyone hears him.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're taking on Chad. Hello, Chad.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
There you are. Hang on a second. Okay, now I've got everybody here. All right, Josh, have you played before?
I have not.
Fresh fish? Need a little fresh fish over there. What about Chad? Have you played?
Yeah, I've been Tournament of Champions, I think, 4 times.
Oh, well,
Excuse me.
dude, 4-time Hall of Famer. Well, here's for the fresh fish guy. Welcome aboard, Josh. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Chad's been in the hall 4 times, he thinks. So you're going to have to be pretty impressive for your first outing here, Josh. What are they playing for?
Oh, I have a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
All right, guys. So you shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Wait for me to call on you. Give me the correct answer. Do it twice. Win the t-shirt. Come back tomorrow and continue to kick ass. We good, Josh?
Sounds good.
Chad, welcome back.
Hey, I can't hear Josh at all.
Okay, let's do that. Now you guys can hear each other. Wow. That's on me. Sorry. First question. What country was the bobsled team from in the movie Cool?
Chad.
Chad.
Jamaica.
Yeah, the movie Cool Runnings. It was the Jamaican bobsled team.
Got a Jamaican bobsled team.
Chad. See what he did there, Josh?
Yeah, I'd never seen that movie.
Oh, it's really great. Check it out.
Have you heard of it, though? Like the Jamaican bobsled team?
Maybe?
Yeah, I don't know, Jim.
Maybe not. Okay. Let's see if we get you something that you know. All right, next question. Josh and Chad, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What pasta is most likely to go under Alfredo's?
Chad.
Josh.
Josh.
Angel
didn't-
hair?
Say it again.
Angel hair?
Angel hair. No. No. Chad, what pasta is most likely to go under Alfredo sauce?
Fettuccine?
Fettuccine Alfredo. There's my guy right there. Angel hair, delicious.
Great pasta.
It's a top 10 pasta. Easy. Josh, we got to say goodbye to you.
It's all good, guys. I had fun.
All right, bro. Thank you.
God.
Hopefully
Good
you
game,
get back.
Josh.
Hey, Chad, welcome back.
Thank you.
4-time Hall of Famer. Can you come out and play with us tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Love to have you back. Enjoy your Rod Ryan Show t-shirt, and we'll get a victory speech out of you next. Hang on. Yeah. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Green Day holiday. We have an unexpected long weekend this weekend.
Yeah.
We're going to be off on Monday.
I'm stoked.
The day after the day. We're working Friday. We're working Good Friday, but we're going to be off on Monday. The kiddos have off of school, and my kids got off of school Friday and Monday. So Monday will be good that we're going to be off. So yeah, hopefully you get some time. We had to take that day. We don't get religious holidays off anymore.
Fool's Day is a religious holiday.
What's it? Is it April Fool's Day?
Yeah, it is a religious holiday to me. It's
really?
April Fool's Day somewhere.
I didn't even think that it's April Fool's Day. Not that we
It's
do
always
anything.
April Fool's Day to me.
Well, we don't even do anything anymore. They always send out an email. Okay, for anybody that's
pranks.
thinking of doing something on the air, don't lose your job over a dumb April Fool's Day prank.
That's true.
We did some stuff back in the day, and then it just didn't seem worth it anymore. Everybody was just too sensitive to being pranked. Cloudy skies today, 10% chance of rain, high of 68.
Yes, sir. The last few games have been one and done.
What?
Good morning, everybody. This is the full four-time Hall of Famer, Chad. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. 2 questions, 2 answers. Get used to that. Join me on Thick Thursday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
Okay. Well, he's been playing, but he just hasn't been in the hall in a long time. He said he's got a bad streak of one and dones. The golf tournament, thank you so much. The Rod Ryan Show Charity Golf Open, it's sold out. It's all benefiting Texas Adaptive Aquatics, our title sponsor, Admiral Transfer and Rigging. I thank them from the bottom of my heart for coming in for the last couple of years as the big title sponsor, writing us the biggest, fattest check, and it's huge. So Duke and Cece, all my love, thank you so much. We still have other sponsorships available, and we've got a bunch of sponsors like Willie's Ice House and Grill, and Jim Adler stepped up, Texas Hammer, Grazia Italian Kitchen. They're going to be providing the dinner. Man, they got a new pizza place in the Heights, Grace. Grace
okay.
Pizza and Shakes or something.
Okay.
I've gotten pizza from there twice now.
You like it?
8th and Stewdwood? What? I don't know where Stewdemont and Stewdwood is. It's right by my house.
It's very close to you.
Anyway, Carbach Brewery, of course, stepped up huge for the golf tournament. We got Whataburger, Crowley Signs and Graphics, WardChiropracticCenter.com, Spaghetti Western Italian Cafe. Please bring your meatballs out there to your hole. You still haven't gotten their meatballs. They've been out there the last couple of times.
No.
Bayou Graphics. And then there's a chili hole. There's a Pass the Gravy podcast hole. Palms of Lake Houston, the Junction Bar and Grill, Texas Southern Glass and Mirror. These are just some of the hole sponsors that we have. People are asking, well, what does it cost? Man, email me. Email me and I'll get you in. For like $600, you can get a whole sponsorship. I think it's somewhere around $600, and you could what we call activate that hole, meaning set up a tent, hang out there, party, do all the stuff, hand out the little keychains or whatever you want to do, or just get your name on a sign and then boom, just sponsor a hole. So you can either be there or not be there. But there's so many different options for you. All of this information, Chili has it for you on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. And a lot of you like to just email me, and I'm fine with that. I will get back to you immediately, and I'll put you in contact with Roger to get you all the information you need to get involved. Let's do this.
Ba-ba-ba.
So this is bizarre. And I'm thinking, how did we even know that what they were called? But the word Ewok is never said out loud in any of the Star Wars movies.
Interesting.
And I'm thinking we must have learned what they were called when they sold the toys, like the Ewoks.
Yeah.
It was never said in the movie.
That's wild, and everyone just knows their name.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, they never said it. And I remember the commercials, too, like for selling the toys around Christmas time. The first photo ever posted on Instagram, July of 2010. It was a picture taken by one of the founders of a golden retriever, and he was a good boy.
Good boy.
Of course he was a good boy.
Cute.
The final fun fact for you today. The guy that created Super Mario Brothers also created The Legend of Zelda. Now, pretty valuable dude to the company. And as you can imagine, he was a bit of an eccentric. And he wanted to ride his bike into work to Nintendo every day. And they thought it was too dangerous for someone so valuable. He wasn't allowed to ride his bicycle into work. It's like, no, dude, we can't risk it. You got two of our biggest franchises under your belt. All right, what you giving away?
So I have a pair of tickets to see Bush with Jerry Cantrell and Candlebox at 713 Music Hall.
All right. Chisbeo. Chisbeo.
I remember this.
The word, it's the equivalent of another thing out there. What does Chisbeo mean? Yeah, I'll leave it at that. 713-212-5945 if you remember from yesterday. There's my guy right there. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Good morning to you, man. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
I just gave a little back. The Dow was down 31 points. Kickoff this morning at 39,282. NASDAQ down 68. We're at 16,315. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.22%, and oil stands at $81.13 a barrel. Two of the most active is the big studs, United Health, Honeywell, and Walt Disney. The big duds, 3M, Boeing, and Nike. The economic calendar this morning, it's all clear right now. Futures, they are on the upside. Hang on to this. We're going to have a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with the Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on the San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay, it's time to slam dunk those glasses and contacts into the trash because it's March, baby, and the big tournament. Imagine seeing it in crystal clear vision, cheering on your favorite team without the distraction of those glasses slipping down your nose. My friends over at Man Eye Institute want you to experience the thrill of victory every time you open your eyes with LASIK. That's why they're offering a winning shot at perfect vision. Okay, you don't want to miss it. It's a special offer on LASIK. Don't sit on the sidelines. Score big with this LASIK promotion. Limited time for the month of March. So call 800-MY-VISION or score your 100% free screening by booking it online at maneye.com. Around the east side, that accident still blocking 2 right lanes. I-10 East Freeway westbound at Mercury. It's stopping traffic from Federal, about a 15-minute delay. There's another 15-minute delay on the east side. A vehicle fire is blocking a right lane. This is on the East Loop southbound at Turning Basin. Stop and go from Gellhorn. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. There we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hi, this is Monica.
Hi, Monica. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Better. Thank you. I think we're getting our act together over here. So, Chi Chisbeo. Chi Chisbeo. What the hell is a Chi Chisbeo?
Mm-hmm.
It's the male version of a mistress.
It absolutely is. That was tricky.
Yay!
You nailed it,
I
though.
know.
You absolutely nailed it. It was very tricky. The word for the male equivalent of a mistress is a Chi Chisbeo. So if your wife has a dude on the side, she's got a Chi Chisbeo.
Woohoo!
Congratulations, you win. What are you giving Monica?
You get the Bush tickets. Jerry Cantrell, Candlebox 713. Congratulations. Thanks for knowing the backpack.
Yay! Thank you. Y'all have a good day.
Man, thank you so much, Monica. Love having you on this morning. Thanks for being a part of Homeroom. You rule. Chili says contestants are rolling in.
Nice.
So it looks like we got the cameras working. Phone's working. Monica sounded great. Jeez, we might almost have a fully put together morning show by 7 o'clock. That's awesome. This is the Smashing Pumpkins. And today, 94.5 The Buzz. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. That hurt. That hurt. I might have just blown something out.
It's okay. It's okay.
No more pumpkins today, Wizard. Good morning. Welcome aboard, everybody. I hope you're off to a great start to your Wild Card Wednesday. Rossi sent me an email. I was like, dude, I just heard you say that the golf tournament is sold out. Is there any standby spots in case people cancel? Yeah, but it would kind of happen on the fly, Rossi. The tournament is sold out as far as the players. But yeah, sometimes like as we get a little closer to the tournament, I'll say, hey, there's another foursome has come up or something like that. So all I can say is you got to kind of keep listening. There's no like reserving those spots because it's not guaranteed that there's going to be any more. What we do have available for the golf tournament is all kinds of sponsorship opportunities, hole sponsors, and I guess we don't even need any more volunteers. So thank you. We're sold out, and we got as many volunteers as we can handle. Now we just kind of need items for the auction and hole sponsors and all of that. So would love for you to get involved. I appreciate you reaching out to me. You can email me directly or go right to links and guests today. Cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, high of 68. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The search for the 6 missing Baltimore bridge workers was suspended last night because of diminished visibility, but divers will continue to search for them this morning. This was all after that cargo ship hit a major Maryland bridge. The workers were thrown into the water when a loaded cargo ship plowed into the Francis Scott Key Bridge, causing it to collapse. We have a blog page for all the information on this. You had lots of press conferences yesterday, so a ton of takeaways there. The head of international trade and export says, this will cause a significant ripple effect on global supply chains. Last year, over 47 million tons of foreign cargo passed through that Baltimore harbor.
Let me tell you who the heroes are here, and I found this very interesting. They knew that boat was coming in way too fast, way too hot. And the people that were working the bridge, they got a Mayday signal early. And if you're wondering, well, why wasn't there a ton of cars on that bridge? They stopped everybody.
Stop traffic.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of audio I want to play for you. And I'm telling you, these are the real heroes.
I need one of you guys on the south side, one of you guys on the north side, hold all traffic on the Key Bridge. There's a ship approaching that just lost their steering. So until you get that under control, we got to stop all traffic.
I'm en route to the south side.
Yeah, if we can stop traffic, just make sure no one's on the bridge right now. There's a crew up there. You might want to notify whoever the foreman is, see if we can get them off the bridge temporarily.
They were holding traffic on both sides. That bridge would have been packed with cars.
Oh, yeah. That could have been. I mean,
even though it was late at night.
It's already a disaster. Lives were lost. But, just the amount of traffic, you're right. Like, that could have been so much worse. And of course, they're still looking for part of that construction crew. So that's definitely the headline story today. Also, there's finally a winner in the Mega Millions lottery. There was a single winning ticket sold in New Jersey that matched all 6 numbers. Last night's drawing was worth over $1.1 billion. So lottery players now, they're shifting their attention to the Powerball jackpot because this is nothing to sneeze at. It's an estimated $865 million in tonight's drawing. So Powerball players, get ready. The cost of dating is apparently stressing people out. So looking for love can be hard work, but the stress doesn't always end when you finally meet someone. According to new research, the cost of dating is anxiety-inducing for many Americans, and it's only going up. So more than 1,000 U.S. adults who've dated the last year were surveyed about how much it costs and found that people spend an average of $59 on a date. Men spend 20% more, almost $68 per date than women.
Where are you going for $59 on a date? A coffee?
I don't know. I think the thing that a lot of people do is like casual drinks, probably maybe.
Okay.
But the money may feel like a waste if a date doesn't go well.
Right.
Almost 60% of people admit they've asked for refunds or contributions after a bad first date. Oh, okay. I don't know about that.
Of the other person?
I guess.
Like this date blows. You need to pay me half?
Maybe. So that price can really add up over time. 2/3 of Americans feel stressed about finances when planning a date. Whew, yeah, it's hard. It's hard out there. Dating profiles, people. It's not just the date itself, but the cost. Maybe get groomed before, maybe get a haircut. I know guys like to get a fresh haircut. I know girls like to get their nails done.
I only know this because you brought it up.
What?
I only know this because you've brought it up in the past. How much it costs to get ready?
For me,
Like for
I was
you.
talking about. I know guys like a fresh haircut when they're going. Don't you go fresh, bald shave? Don't you feel nice?
Yeah, I do it myself for free.
Okay, but that's free. But okay, sorry.
I'm going to charge you for the razors.
Oh my God.
That'll be $3.99 for the Bic.
On
Do a
average,
Venmo request.
on average, it takes 7 dates before a couple considers themselves in a relationship, and they'll spend an average of $700 on those 7 dates.
Okay.
That's a lot.
Pirates of the Caribbean is getting a new movie. Well, a reboot, to be exact. Producer Jerry Bruckheimer recently spoke about the future of his two franchises, Top Gun and Pirates of the Caribbean. He said, with Top Gun, you have an actor who's iconic and brilliant, talking about Tom Cruise, and how many movies he does before he does another, I can't tell you, but we're going to reboot Pirates. So he says that's easier to put together because you don't have to wait for certain actors, and it doesn't sound like we can expect any of the main cast to return, like Johnny Depp, Orlando Bloom, or Keira Knightley. Since Jerry really didn't share any other information, it's not clear if any characters from the franchise will be back, but a reboot implies that, okay, they're starting over from scratch.
Yeah, I think Johnny Depp said there's no amount of money that they could get him to come out and do another one.
That's
He just said
unfortunate.
he's absolutely had enough of that franchise, which,
Yeah.
Whatever. You had enough of it. I mean, I think these guys get burned out on James Bond and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he will not do another one.
He was the best. He was the best. But, you set a boundary. The Butthole Surfers have turned down 6-figure offers to reunite because they got so out of control before. So Paul Leary says, we're really lucky not to be in prison, and I don't want to push that anymore. So check this out. Basically, they've been offered 6 figures to go back out on tour. He's like, we were crazy. He's basically saying he doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want to push the limits anymore. He doesn't want to be sending a bandmate home in a body bag or for a venue to burn down. He says that's how crazy they were when they were out on tour. He's like scared to do it.
They'd probably be just that crazy again.
I never saw them live. I never saw them
Yeah.
even on a festival or anything.
Same.
They're turning down 6 figures. I'm not saying it's not a lot of money, but it's not a lot of money.
Well,
6 figures, that's $100,000.
Right.
Or $999,000.
Right.
$999.
But they're not leaving millions of dollars on the table. They're
Right.
leaving 6 figures on the table.
Right.
I
would
don't know.
reunite for 6 figures. I'll just let everybody know that.
You're
Would you?
reuniting
Yeah.
with who?
If I was in a band and we broke up, I would reunite that band for 6 figures.
There you go. Those are Houston's headlines.
One chill only,
Alex
though.
available.
I'm assuming you're the singer.
I would be in that situation. For
You
6
son
figures,
of a
I could
bitch.
sing.
That's what it's going to cost us to get you to sing?
Dang, we didn't know it was
If
going
you
to
can
cost
hook me
that
up with
much to
6
book
figures,
you.
I will sing.
6 figures to get him to sing.
Well,
100K.
Jeez.
where's Bro Brad?
Let's do it. Astros wrapped up spring training last night with a 7-3 win over the Sugarland Space Cowboys. They're going to open up the regular season tomorrow against the Yankees. First pitch for that will be at 3:10. And in basketball, Rockets are going to be on the road tonight. They're trying to extend their 9-game winning streak. They'll be taking on the Thunder up in Oklahoma City. Tip-off is at 7, and you can hear that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Bro, I think you need to lead with the Vince Young story.
Well, it's on the sports blog page today. I was going to get to that, but yeah, he got sucker punched by some scumbag at a bar and got knocked out by it. There is video footage of it, though. You can go see like this.
I'm glad you said that guy is a scumbag. He totally
a sucker
was. He
punch.
was such a yes.
Yeah.
Vince
he
wasn't
was,
looking at him.
And it's really clear surveillance video. It's very clear.
Yeah, it's
It
not
doesn't-
like cell phone footage or anything like that. This is.
But I don't
straight
know
from
this
the
bar.
source.
They said it's in the Heights. That
Oh,
he got
yeah.
into the fight. I don't know this bar.
I don't either.
All right.
I don't either.
So
It's
you
not
have
Bobcat Teddy's, I'll tell you that much.
No.
That would
never
never happen at Bobcat Teddy's.
But go check it out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Joe Myers Toyota, where it's always been family first since the 80s. Joe Myers Toyota has been a family dealership committed to the employees, customers, and of course the community. At Joe Myers Toyota, they make it easy, they make it stress-free, low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on Camrys, Rockarola, Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners. They've got them all, okay? Factory fresh. Ah, it's so fresh. Joe Myers Toyota, they're going to pay you top dollar today for your vehicle. So if you want to trade in, man, make a deal right now. Shop 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 4/1/24.
Heads up on the Crosby Freeway westbound at South Lake Houston Parkway. There's an accident that stopped traffic from the East Ham Tollway. Over on the east side, an accident's blocking 2 right lanes going westbound at Mercury on I-10. Be aware of that. And then an earlier vehicle fire still causing delays on the East Loop, southbound at Turning Basin Drive. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. P.O.D. and Youth of the Nation. Wakey, wakey. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. Good to have you here with us on the 7th spot. If you're just joining us, well then, wakey, wakey, hands off Snakey. Welcome aboard. Chili's got 4 contestants out there in the lobby here at the radio station. All 4 people showed up, which is nice. I've got the peeps ready to go. Alex, let's check out that microphone to make sure that mic's working.
Ooh, look at this. I'm on the other side of the room now.
Wow.
How about
Alex,
that?
you should just do that.
How about that drive-in, guys?
He looks like a stand-up comedian with his microphone in his hand. All right. Well, you'll be working the microphone for the contestants. We're gonna play
All
Chubby.
right.
We're gonna play Chubby Bunny coming up in studio. So 4
I can't
contestants.
just hang out here the rest of the show. Just
if
prop
you-
my feet up.
If you wanted to,
Pretty nice.
you could. I think you need to be in front of your computer though.
But this is living.
You look so stupid.
This.
Here, let me take a picture of you.
He's so happy that he's just like
This is living right now.
He's 2 feet from where he normally stands. He's got his feet up in the chair.
It's like I'm on vacation almost. I'll work Monday if I can do this.
If you want to come in Monday, that's fine, bro. That's
do
fine. Okay. So, Chubby Bunny, I think most people that listen to the show are pretty familiar with it. We're going to be using the standard yellow peeps. And 4 contestants, they'll put a peep in their mouth, and then they'll have to say Chubby Bunny. And then you'll go until you can't really say it anymore. Looking at the number of people, we're going to be judging pretty harshly, too.
It's a lot of peeps.
Yeah, so I guess one of the players is Detroit Tony. I haven't seen Detroit Tony in a long time. He's done some stuff with us over the years, for sure. Chile has... They gave us a bunch of tickets. We're gonna give everybody something just for coming down. So let me work all that out to see what they're gonna. I mean, the cool thing about it is they all came in not knowing what they were trying to win. They just wanted to come in and play.
Right. So they're down. They got good vibes.
But you're gonna be rewarded really well. You're gonna be rewarded if you are the winner today of Chubby Bunny. Concert announcement today at 9:00. Pretty big show. It's a really big show. And we'll give away the first pair of tickets for that. Yesterday, we announced Korn, and that information is on the music blog page. The music blog page is packed today. Lots of stuff on there. But the Korn Gojira tickets for October 20th, they go on sale Friday at 10. We're going to give you a pair of tickets on Know the Show. So, all right, well, let me go check in with our people. I'm going to break a little early here. Let me go check in with our people. We'll bring them in. We'll meet them, and then we're going to get rolling with the first Chubby Bunny in a long, long time in studio. I'm really, really excited to have some guests joining us.
Hey, it's Tessa. And, when you're buying something that's important, you want to make sure you're shopping with people that care about you, right? And it's one thing to get a good price, but for things that are really important, you need to know you can count on the people you're buying from, which is why I love Diamonds Direct. I don't know of any company that stands behind their product more. So when you buy at Diamonds Direct, you have zero risk. Let me tell you why. First, you get a no questions asked money back guarantee on your purchase. Second, you get a nationwide price guarantee. And third, you get a free lifetime warranty. That means they'll clean it for you. They'll clean your diamond for free at Diamonds Direct. They'll resize it at no charge. If you accidentally knock out a side accent diamond, okay, Diamonds Direct will replace that at no charge. And then finally, Diamonds Direct gives you a 110% diamond upgrade guarantee. So if you paid $4,000 for your first diamond, you'll get a $4,400 credit toward a larger stone when you do the upgrade, okay? 110% back of that original purchase price to a larger stone. That is all called standing behind what you sell. And that's why I'm such a huge fan of Diamonds Direct. They just get it. No games, no hype, no pressure, no risk. Best selection, best value, best warranties. Total package over there. Get showroom hours, directions, and even shop online at diamondsdirect.com. Okay, so the connector ramp at 610 West Loop northbound is closed to the Southwest Freeway, and that's going to be construction going on for about 3 months. So that's causing a little bit of delay over on the west side. Over on the east side, that vehicle fire is out, but the right lane's still blocked. 610 southbound at Turning Basin Drive, it's about a 15-minute delay. Some stop and go from McCarty. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. On this Wild Card Wednesday, cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 68 today. We got a studio full of people here. This is awesome. We're going to meet them coming up, and we're going to get set up for Chubby Bunny. But first, let's find out from Tessa what's trending.
Okay, so Lenny Kravitz was spotted at a Buc-ee's, and a lot of people, workers, and just people that were in a Buc-ee's were taking pictures of him. So they're like, okay, what is Lenny Kravitz doing in our neck of the woods? He was actually headed down to Mexico City where he is promoting his new album. So his new album is like Blue Electric Light or something like that.
I got it on the music blog page. I mean,
perfect.
Everyone knows Lenny Kravitz poops, right? Like he poops.
Yeah, dude, but seeing Lenny Kravitz in a Buc-ee's would be like a necessary picture.
It's where you go to poop.
Yeah, and get beaver nuggets.
Oh, yeah. Well, Lenny, have you seen him? That guy, a beaver nugget has never passed his lips.
I don't know, dude. People that are built like that, they have good metabolisms. I'm telling you. Okay, what about the Looking at Girls blog page? You put this story on here. This has been going on for days on my TikTok. Jennifer Lopez is getting relentlessly mocked for that new documentary.
She's lying.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, what's my favorite saying? Because I'm from New York. F you. What did I used to eat? Oh, orange drink from the bodega. Like, she's just making things up to sound more Bronxy.
Yeah.
And people are dragging her for it. Rightfully so, if you ask me.
That.
Yeah, she's a bit of a phony.
Also, the Wild Card Wednesday is doing well. It's our #1 blog page the last 10 minutes. And then people also looking at that Mega Millions winner. Someone won that $1 billion jackpot. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Should we meet? Should we say hi to the...
Oh, please.
We have a room full of people here.
Please.
Alex, you want to grab that microphone
Let's do it, yeah.
and go on the road?
Here I go. I'm traveling.
Wow.
Alex now moving.
Come back. You're so far.
Moving across the room. Okay, who's up first? Hi, what's your name?
Susanna.
Hi, Susanna. How are you today?
Hi. Awesome. Sleepy.
Okay. Yeah, I know. It's early. Do you not normally get up this
Galveston, so
early? You drove in from Galveston today?
A bit of a trip
out of
this
town.
morning. Yeah.
Now, we've had you on maybe on open phones or something, plugging your dolphin tours?
Oh, I sent an email. It was like a little attachment on an email that you guys should come down and take my husband's tours.
Is it your business? What is it called?
It's actually the Historic Dolphin Tours with the Historical Foundation of Galveston. So
That's
there's
awesome.
a few dolphin tours, but his is the best, obviously.
Okay.
Very cool.
Captain Brian.
Thank you for coming down. All right, next up, I haven't seen this guy in a long time. Detroit Tony.
What's going on, Rod? How are you?
Do you know this guy, Alex? He's
I've met you at Rod's bar before.
sit around talking about
A long time ago.
talking about the dumb Red Wings together.
Being dumb right now.
Super
Yeah,
dumb.
they are.
All right, Tony, you're the only dude playing. I didn't know this. Chili set this up. We've never had only one dude and 3 girls play Chubby Bunny before.
It's a women's world, baby. It's a Women's History Month.
I'm not going to argue with her.
All right,
Good
Tony,
call.
thanks for
Good
coming
call,
down.
Tony.
All right, hi, Shay, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. Shay, where are you from?
League City.
Okay. What made you want to do this?
Just to do it for the plot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peeps.
Peeps.
You got a number in your head. Did you practice? Did anybody practice?
No.
No practice at all. Okay. And then who's next? Finally.
Heather.
Hi, Heather.
Hi.
Heather's big concern was she's like, "Do you think we could take a selfie if I come in the studio?" I'm like, "No, There's no pictures. What's wrong with you? I said, of course. I go, you guys can take as many pictures as you want. Do whatever you want while you're in here. We're so happy. We never have guests in studio, so this is so great. So what we're going to do is let's do our final setup here.
Okay.
And let's kind of get these guys all set up and ready to roll. We'll pass out the peeps and we'll get them. And we'll get them in their hands and then we'll brief them. And when we come back, it is Chubby Bunny. Here's what I have for you. I'm going to give everybody, just for coming down, just for showing up today, I'm going to give you 30 Seconds to Mars tickets, okay? So thank you guys for coming in. The winner will get Limp Bizkit tickets and Dave Matthews tickets.
Nice.
Okay? We never even said what they're playing for.
I know. You just had to have a winning attitude.
And we had
sign
like
up.
a million people audition, or a million people signed up to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday was a big day. A lot of people came in. So yeah, so plenty of tickets, but I appreciate you all coming down and joining us in studio. It's very special for me to have you guys down here. So yeah, don't go anywhere. Chubby Bunny live from the studio. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's the Butthole Surfers and Pepper. Turning down 6 figures. Apparently, maybe some festivals or I guess some promoters are going after them. And the band says, we were too reckless back in the day and they don't trust themselves being out there on the road. So that's a band that says they're not getting back together. You can read more on that on the music blog page if you log on to the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. It's Wildcard Wednesday. We have cloudy skies today, 10% chance of rain, highs right around 68. As the holiest, if you're in the Catholic sector, the holiest week of the year.
Yeah.
We've been doing a whole thing this week. Yesterday was Chili Brown. Today is Chubby Bunny.
The Rod Ryan Show Spring Showcase is what I'm calling it.
Yeah, I love it.
Like that.
I love it. Okay, one more time. Let me write down these names really quick. Alex, what do you got? That's contestant
Susanna.
number 1? Susanna.
Yeah.
Number 2 is Tony. Number 3 is Shay and Heather. Okay. Okay, so they've all been briefed.
Yes.
The way Chubby Bunny works is we have the standard yellow peeps. And they have a bunch of them each. Alex is working the microphone. Everyone's going to put 1 peep at a time on my command, and then you have to say Chubby Bunny. You keep putting peeps in your mouth until you can't say it any longer, and then people will be dropping out, and the winner ultimately receives all kinds of tickets. But I said we're going to reward everybody with some stuff. So you want to go with this here?
Yeah.
That's a little. Oh, wait. There you go. I forgot you're on that mic.
It does play for a game that people sometimes throw up from.
I like it.
Oh, my God.
It makes it intense.
I didn't even think about anybody throwing up.
Remember the last time there was a peep stain on the carpet in the old studio from the last time we ever played it. I feel like that was why we weren't allowed to play it anymore.
I feel like this music is encouraging barf.
Well, let's just you don't have to play it now. Just play it in case somebody does.
Oh, okay.
Maybe when they're out. It adds an element of danger.
Okay, yeah.
It sounds like it.
It's a little intense.
And then during what?
Okay.
Birds chirping.
All right, everybody.
You gotta chirp the whole time.
I'm gonna chirp.
Everybody put 1 peep in their mouth, please. Now, guys, there's no. You can chew it once, put it off to the side. There's no swallowing peeps. You can chew it a couple of times, but then that's it. That peep's got to stay in your mouth. There's no swallowing. There's no eating of any peeps, okay? 1 peep in the mouth, throw it into the side of the cheek here like a chipmunk. Here we go. Susanna, let me hear you.
Chubby Bunny.
Easy. Tony.
Chubby Bunny.
Sure.
Chubby Bunny.
Yes. Heather.
Chubby Bunny.
Nobody's ever lost on round 1. Okay, next peep, please. Just toss it into the side.
go.
A couple of chews. Chew, off to the side. And here we go. Let's go back over to Heather. Go ahead, Heather.
Chubby Bunny.
Perfect. Shay.
Chubby Bunny.
Sure. Tony.
Chubby Bunny.
You're going to lose to a girl. It's funny.
Chubby Bunny.
Susanna.
Chubby Bunny.
Perfect. All right, next peep. We'll go quickly on these rounds.
This is great.
This is easy.
So nice.
Speed round.
Peep
warm
number-
up.
peep number 3.
It's like you're stretching, you know?
Peep number 3.
Start with
and
Susanna.
We go back with Susanna. Well, yeah, when you're on the end cap, you get stuck. You got to go back to back. Susanna.
Chubby Bunny.
Perfect. Tony.
Chubby Bunny.
Chubby Bunny.
Wait, Shay, one more time.
Chubby Bunny.
Oh, she might be out soon. Heather.
Chubby Bunny.
Clear as day.
You got money on anyone?
I'm gonna go with the bookends. It's gonna be one of the bookends. Susanna or
half
Heather.
the field.
Let's go Susanna.
The way that Heather, I don't know. Heather. I'm thinking.
Okay, you go
thinking
Heather?
I think
All right, go Susanna.
Tony's definitely losing to the
Tony's
girls.
out. Shay could be a
All right.
surprise, but I don't
Heather,
know.
peep number 4. Everyone's putting the peep in their mouth. Here we go. And this is Heather.
Chubby Bunny.
Jeez, that's strong. Go
your
ahead,
girl.
Shay.
Chubby Bunny.
There's Shay.
And so
And
it begins.
And here's Tony.
Tony. Are you kidding me right now?
Come on,
Okay,
Tony.
Here we go.
He's struggling.
Here we go.
Chubby Bunny.
What?
Okay, that counts.
There you go.
Shay, what are you doing? Whoa. Shay, are you all right? Oh, okay.
Well, she just get a paper towel. Just get a paper towel.
Okay. Susanna.
Chubby Bunny.
Oh, you're right. The end caps. Okay, next peep in, please. That was peep number 4 for everybody. Shay and Tony are struggling.
Like in
5
all
second
the
rule
ways.
applies.
In all the ways. Shay just dropped a carton of peeps on the floor.
Do you want me to keep these up here?
Shay is struggling.
All right.
Okay, this is going to be peep number 5. Does everybody have peep number 5 in? Everyone has peep number 5 in. Let's start with Susanna.
Chubby Bunny.
Very good. Tony.
Chubby Bunny.
Not bad. All right, Shay.
Chubby Bunny.
He's my favorite.
Heather.
Oh, God.
Chubby Bunny.
Oh,
okay.
I told you,
those
Heather.
are clear. Yeah, that's clear as day.
That's 5. That's 5 peeps for everybody. Peep number 6, please, in the mouth.
There we go.
So they've been instructed. I mean, now you've got the cheeks. Now you have
Cheeks are full.
some chipmunk cheeks.
the chipmunk
Yeah.
cheeks, the Dizzy Gillespie, like they're playing trumpet cheeks.
Yeah.
Peep number 6 is going in. They've been instructed. You're not allowed to eat them. You're not allowed to swallow. Couple of chews, put it off to the side, and then boom. Let's go with peep number 6 over to Heather.
Chubby Bunny.
Strong. Shay.
Chubby Bunny.
Ooh, a bit of a-
Stronger.
yeah, stronger. Tony.
Chubby Bunny.
Oh, all right. I'll let
Tony.
him. I'll let him go to the next round. Susanna. You got this. You got it. Try again.
Chubby Bunny.
I'm passing that to the next round. Just because I want to hear what's that.
We'll allow
You're
it.
all
What's
going
on
to
the
the
other
next
side?
round.
Okay.
You're all going to the next
So we're
round.
on 7?
That was peep number 6.
Wow.
They are now putting peep number 7. And we're going to go start with Susanna. She's struggling.
Oh,
Yeah.
Susanna might be.
Susanna's
Susanna
struggling.
said she talked to a speech pathologist last night, and she said she had insider tips on how to win this whole thing. That's why I picked her. I had that inside info.
I had no idea, but that's who you picked. I think she's going to be out first.
The tables have turned. The turntables.
All right, here we go. This is peep number 7 now, Susanna.
Susanna, my girl. Come on, my girl.
Struggling. Here we go. She's moving them around.
Come on.
I need a Chubby Bunny in 3, 2,
You have to.
1. She's out.
She's out.
She's out.
She's out.
She's out.
To say I'm disappointed would be an
Susanna
understatement.
It
is
was
out
Tessa
of
picking
here.
you, wasn't it?
Yeah,
First one
the
out.
jinx.
Here, the
I'm like
garbage
Drake.
can.
You spit it out right in there.
There you go.
There
The
she goes.
relief. Oh, God. Oh, God.
All right, Detroit Tony. Here we go. He is a mess.
Look at his hand. Look
is,
at his hand.
He is an absolute mess.
Alex,
Peeps just flew everywhere.
Paper towel
I
behind
need
you,
I need a
Alex.
Chubby Bunny.
Chubby.
He's out. He's out too. He's out.
Paper towel. Paper towel.
Detroit Tony is out.
And then
All right.
there were 2.
Shay, peep number 7.
Chubby Bunny.
Yeah. Go ahead, Heather.
Chubby Bunny.
I told you.
That's so crisp.
The girls.
So clear.
Okay, guys. Peep number 8.
We already have some peep stains on this carpet.
Don't peep the stains.
Don't tell Bob.
It's not our fault.
Don't
Not our- we didn't
literally
do
tell
it.
no one.
It was like that.
Okay.
Okay.
What we have right now. 5, 6, 7. This is peep 8.
Peep 8.
Peep number 8. We start with Heather.
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 Do it.
Chubby Bunny.
Pretty good.
It's pretty strong. Shay.
Chubby Bunny.
I'm sorry. Yes. Yes.
Yes. Next round. Next round. Next round. Next round. Next round.
Yes. That plays. That plays.
Totally plays. Shay,
8
I
peeps.
love Shay. The focus with Heather. The focus.
I told you right out of the gate. I told you Heather was going to be worth it. Okay, Shay, you're going to start.
Oh my
She's
God.
working on it.
Oh my God.
She's working on getting that one down.
Peep number 9. Tell me when you're ready. Compose. Okay, thumbs up. Here we go. Shay.
Chubby Bunny.
I mean,
That's going to the next
Oh,
round.
yeah.
That's going to the next round. Heather.
Oh.
Hang on.
Chubby Bunny.
that's
oh, yeah,
that's
yeah,
good.
yeah.
That's good.
Yes,
Next one. Next
yes.
one. Next one.
Peep number 10.
Wow.
The girls.
Wow.
Peep number 10. They come 5 per sleeve. So this is one full
One
pack,
package.
one full double package of peeps now in their
Pack of
mouth.
peeps.
This is peep number 10. We start with Heather. Come on, Heather. Pack them in there. They're coming out of her. She can't even close her lips anymore.
Chubby Bunny.
Ooh, let me hear that again. Let me hear that again.
Chubby Bunny.
Okay, that's going to go.
Nice.
Shay.
Alex,
Wait.
don't laugh.
I will give her another.
Alex!
All right, here we go.
Everybody else laugh.
Shay, you got this, Shay. You got it. You have it.
Chubby Bunny.
Yeah.
There you go.
Tessa says yeah.
I think she did it.
Tessa says yeah.
I heard her. One more.
It's 10 peeps. All right, this could be it. This could
Look
be
at
it.
Heather's on 11. She just
Peep number 11. Peep number 11.
for the plot, Shay. For the plot.
Shay. Shay starts.
Yeah.
Hang on, get that mic in there. Okay, wait. I got to hear Heather.
Yeah.
Chubby Bunny.
Oh, Heather. Heather could put like a whole other pack of beefs in her mouth and she'd be saying it clear.
I'm going to have to give this to Heather. Heather!
Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness gracious.
What you're missing on the radio is when they're getting rid of the peeps. Yes, exactly.
That should have, yeah. Bravo.
Well done.
I saw Heather get rid of her peeps. I couldn't believe how much came out of her mouth.
Dude, where's she hiding it?
Not throwing up. It's just the volume of peeps that was in the mouth.
I want to say Heather could go to like an international competition with this talent of hers.
Let me talk to Heather real quick. Heather, great job. I called it from the beginning. I hate to say that I called it, but I love saying that I called it.
So that just means I'm undefeated on every game that I've won.
Okay,
hey!
In your email, you said that. Tell everybody what you've won on this show.
I won the Arnold Schwarzenegger game,
Yes.
and the gun game, and then years ago I did. Oh man, I can't remember what it was, but I've won so much on this show.
Undefeated.
Dominates on this game.
Undefeated.
Let me hear you get to the chopper.
Oh, get to the chopper!
Okay. What did I say? Everyone gets 30 Seconds to Mars tickets.
Woo!
And then Heather's getting Limp Bizkit and Dave Matthews Band tickets.
She earned it.
That's
They all did. They all did.
Man,
Congratulations, guys.
You guys were great. Tony, the women dominated, bro. The women dominated you.
It happens.
All right, great job. All right, I got to take a break. Awesome job. Let's get some pictures and stuff on the flip of this break. Yeah, we might have to get into Houston's headlines. All right, well, we'll figure it out on the flip of the break. But thank you, everybody, for coming in, man. Awesome, awesome job. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod with a great Boost mobile deal to help keep you connected and help you hopefully make the most of that tax refund, but you won't need that much, okay? When you switch to Boost, you're going to get 4 lines for $100, 4 free 5G smartphones like the Samsung Galaxy A15 or the Moto G Stylus 5G. Bringing you the best phones, America's largest 5G networks, plural, so you can get after it. Switching is easy. Just head to your local Boost mobile store for 4 lines, 4 phones, $100. Visit boostmobile.com for details. New customers only. Requires auto-pay, ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
An accident's blocking a left lane on Highway 99 southbound before Louetta. Traffic is stopped from Cumberland Ridge Drive. Apparently, it's a 8-vehicle pileup, according to this report, so just be aware of that. Also, that vehicle fire, 610 East Loop southbound at Turning Basin Drive, still blocking a right lane. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park. Chili's just wrapping up with all of our contestants for Chubby Bunny, making sure they get their tickets and everything. They were all really, really good.
I loved our contestants.
For us not doing that game in studio for a long, long time, it went really, really well. Liz D, she's like, you guys had me laughing my ass off this morning. Thanks for being awesome. Listener from the start, Liz. I was laughing my ass off, too. Shay was the funniest.
So funny. I don't know. I think everyone was pretty hilarious in their own little way.
How quickly Detroit Tony went out playing against all the girls. Like, what the hell, dude? But something about Heather, I knew. And I remember her telling me that she had won a bunch of other things on the show before. So, I don't know. Is she like the queen of all Rod Ryan Show games?
I told her
dominates.
I told her to keep the streak up. She says, I am trying desperately to get into the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. She's trying to get into that game. She says it's the only one she hasn't really played. And,
I hope she gets through.
Going. Me too.
I really do. I hope she gets through. We got cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 68. The only thing I was able to do is I snapped a photograph and I put it up on our stories. Everybody wanted to see like what everyone looked like that was in here. So that's on our story on Instagram, and I think that goes over to Facebook too. Bobby Jokes, happy birthday. He was in here filming, so he's going to put something together for us. So we'll be able to get a follow-up, like hopefully a video and stuff. But I'll keep you posted.
Working on it right now.
Oh, he is going to work on it?
I just saw him.
Oh, that's awesome. All right, so hopefully we'll have
already headlines? Jeez.
Video. No, the actual, Houston headlines. You're right.
Okay, I'm ready.
What do you got?
Okay, so the search for the 6 missing Baltimore Bridge workers was suspended last night, but it started again this morning. As you know, that cargo ship plowed into the Francis Scott Key Bridge in Baltimore early Tuesday, and that caused that bridge to collapse. The head of the Institute of Export and International Trade says this Baltimore Bridge this could have a significant ripple effect on global supply chains. Last year, over 47 million tons of foreign cargo passed through that Baltimore harbor. There's finally a winner in the Mega Millions lottery. A winning ticket sold in New Jersey. It matched all 6 numbers in last night's drawing. So that ticket worth over $1.1 billion. So lottery players, you're now turning your attention to the Powerball jackpot, I'm assuming. That'll be worth an estimated $865 million in tonight's drawing. Okay, are you a wiener expert? Get your mind out of the gutter. We're talking hot dogs here. There's this online gambling site, BetUSA, looking to hire a wiener connoisseur to visit all 30 major league ballparks and check out the wieners at each one. I'm not kidding. I know we do a lot of silly gig stuff. This one seems pretty cool. It's not even a full-time gig, but they want you to go. They buy your game day tickets. They cover your travel. You get $2,500. They'll also toss in $500 a gift card for MLB Shop and then a subscription to MLB TV. And all you have to do is go to the ballparks, get the hot dogs, measure the length in diameter, see how heavy it is, and then that's your job. They want to know who has the biggest wieners.
Do you think that any of those ballparks would put chili on those dogs?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Yes. Just let it play. Take it home.
That'd be like your game day playlist right there.
So happy we had time for that. We didn't even have time for it, but we made time for it. All right, what's this story?
Well, it's all about how Will Smith and Jada Pinkett are shutting down their charitable foundation, partly because donations have gone way down since that Oscar slap in 2022. So the previous year, the foundation took in $2.1 million. The following year, it was down to $365,000. That's an 83% drop in charitable donations. A so-called source claims that Will and Jada were winding down the foundation anyway, and they wanted to concentrate on personal charitable donations instead. But yeah. That's kind of the backslap effect.
I guess out of this story, aside from this story, those two have really gone away for a while. You haven't brought them up in anything.
Mm-mm.
You haven't brought either one of their names up.
And I like it that way.
In a couple of months. Yeah, I had enough.
Yeah.
I had enough of them lying and some red table and then cheating and blah, blah, blah. I don't care. I'm glad it went away. I'm glad they went away.
And then remember Jada was saying like all this crazy stuff, how she was like a crack dealer and like that she was gonna stab someone. Like her memoir.
I don't remember that. Her book. You're right.
The way people are dragging J-Lo's documentary, that's what they were doing with her book. They were just like, she is out of pocket with some of these things that she is saying.
Well, hopefully they don't come up for another couple months.
So Korn was teasing something on Monday, and we know now, as it's hump day, that it's a new tour. They are planning a tour of the U.S. along Gojira and Spirit Box. We gave away the first pair of tickets to this because they are playing Woodlands October 20th. We gave our first pair yesterday. We'll give away the second pair today on Know the Show at 9:45. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go ahead, Alex.
The Astros wrapped up spring training last night with a 7-3 win over the Sugarland Space Cowboys. They're going to open up the regular season tomorrow against the Yankees. In basketball, the Rockets will be on the road tonight. They're going to play the Thunder up in Oklahoma City, trying to extend their 9-game winning streak. Tip-off is at 7, and you can hear the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On the sports blog page today, you can go see the Vince Young video. He got sucker punched by a bar owner, and then you can also see Draymond Green. He's back to his old shenanigans.
Dude,
he's just grabbing dudes by the neck.
Immediately eject him and suspend him.
But I like it when it's like, you're the villain. He's just going to keep being the villain.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
Gosh.
Can we go back to the VY?
Yes.
A lot of people are saying they've got more information than we do.
Apparently so, yeah.
And you're right in saying that was apparently the bar owner, but it wasn't a sucker punch. There were plenty of things that happened before that warranted that punch. I don't know these things yet, but I don't know where you guys are getting your intel, but please send that information along.
I'm just getting my intel from my eyes when it looks like without any context, without any sound or chatter, it looked like Vince was trying to break up the fight and just pushing. That dude had a free arm and completely blindsided him. Now, I don't know the backstory, don't know what was said, but that's just with my eyes looking, my regular schmegular little eyes, that's what it looked like to me.
Yeah. So, all right. Well,
but I would love some intel. Test@thebuzz.com, please.
You've got the video on the sports blog.
Yes, on the sports blog.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. It's that time of year to get out there and enjoy life. Stop letting that pain in your joints keep you from doing what you love to do this spring, okay? QC Kinetics. Call them now. The nation's leader in regenerative medicine. I'm talking about lasting joint pain relief. No surgery, no drugs, no downtime. It's a fact. QC Kinetics literally transforming lives. Their advanced treatments harness your own body's ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Pro athletes have been doing this for decades, okay? But we're talking about natural biologics now, using your body's own power to repair and restore damaged joint tissue. The future of medicine is here at QC Kinetics. Under the leadership of National Medical Director Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup. Dr. Scheinkup is a pioneer in this field. 20 years of clinical work, tons of research, teaching, publishing. He wants to get you relief with a needle and not a knife. This is a revolutionary approach. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
Okay, let's get back to your commute over on the east side. The right lane blocked on 610 southbound at Turning Basin Drive. 7-minute delay there. An 8-vehicle pileup is on Highway 99 southbound before Louetta. So pack some patience there. Avoid that area if you can. That left lane is blocked. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers and Give It Away.
Great band.
They're a band. They're a band that's on The Buzz. They are a great band.
You know they're great.
They are a great band. Halfway point of the show, people. Cloudy skies today, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 68. Everyone is saying, well, Ashley, and then I got 4 others, man. Ashley, it was cool to watch the in-studio guests on the YouTube channel. Great contestants. We need more listeners in the studio. Do we need more listeners doing things in the studio?
I really, you know what? It was a breath of fresh air. Yeah, breath of fresh air. Just hanging out with them, and yeah, I would love that.
This room heats up quick.
I know it's a lot of work for Chili on the other end.
Right. But as soon as they started walking in here, I went and put the thermostat.
You cranked it down? That's why I'm getting cold.
Well, I had to crank it. You can put it back.
Okay, I will.
But when we were done, I said, okay, everybody outside, let's go take some pictures. Like, not in here.
Because you were hot.
It was, this room heated. I mean, all that body heat.
That's especially what we need.
It doesn't take much, but I agree. Let's come up with some more reasons to get contestants in the studio with us. There's no reason why we shouldn't. There's no reason. I mean, it's not like the studio's not awesome.
Hilarious.
Hilarious.
Alex, you did a good job at your wedding. Did you guys write your own vows? No. What did you guys do?
How did you do it?
We were getting married outside. It was one of the hottest months of the year.
It was very warm.
We figured people don't care. They want a party, so let's just like.
Well, okay, but it's your wedding. You got to do the things that you want.
Like, it was my cousin that was marrying us. He did a great job, and we were just like, hey, in and out. Let's do about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Let's get in and out, get it all done. And I thought
lovely.
that it went pretty quickly, and I felt like he did a good job, a really good job doing it.
I thought it was cool. Is it your cousin?
My cousin
that married you? Somehow he wove in "Read My Lips" in whatever he was talking about. That was really funny.
He could have tried to get us to read his lips. Instead of reciting the vows.
We wrote vows, and
I would have just been like hers would have just been so much better than mine. I knew there was no chance.
You couldn't read. You were crying.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you were blubbering too. So this is pretty funny. I think you'll be able to relate to this. It was just really funny to watch. On 3 Things You Must See, the groom. They didn't write their own vows, but he was going to repeat what the officiant was saying. Okay. And I don't know, your mind starts to drift a little bit. You're freaking out. Everyone's looking at you. Not everybody's comfortable in front of people.
That's right.
I say it all the time. I've gone to schools before where I've talked to maybe like 30 kids in a classroom. That's way worse than getting on stage at BuzzFest.
Yeah.
I can't explain that.
You focus on one person that's looking at you, the smaller the group is, and you're like, oh, they're just looking like this guy's an idiot. When there's a bunch of people, you can be like, too many people to focus on.
Getting on stage at BuzzFest and introducing a band or an announcement or anything like that, I don't stress about that at all. In a room full of 40 people, freaks me out.
Yeah.
Freaks me out.
Okay.
So I was a little nervous about the wedding situation. So this poor guy, all he had to do was repeat, I will laugh with you when you are happy, comfort you when you are sad. Okay?
Laugh with you when you're happy, comfort you when you're sad. Okay.
Now, I would need to repeat each one of those lines, but she gave him both of those, and she was hoping for the best. And I've got the video for it. He said, I will laugh with you while you're sad.
Good try, bud.
It's really funny. I mean, listen.
That's so good.
The thing about the wedding, it's like it's a real, it's stiff and it's all formal and everything. And when something like that happens, it makes it fun.
Yeah.
It makes it fun.
I agree.
And they all have a good laugh over it. But this, you can tell how nervous this guy is. It's headlining the 3 Things You Must See. It'll take you 30 seconds to go look at that today.
Like, a perfect wedding is boring. You got to have a little bit of things to remember the day. Like, yes, it was hot, but you remember the day because it was hot. Like, the things that go wrong are the things that you remember. I just think perfect is so freaking boring.
And 99% of the time, the people doing whatever it is are not regularly doing this. So it's them being out of their element.
Yeah.
And it's like, you're more likely to mess up
They're human.
doing that. But that adds to it.
So that's just one of the things on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll hook you up with some of these Third Eye Blind tickets. Yo! What's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about my friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Do you know that Shell FCU offers auto loans with competitive rates and flexible terms to help you get behind the wheel of your dream car? Whether you're eyeing a brand new ride, reliable used car, or looking to refinance, they've got you covered with the same low rates across the board. Not only do they offer great rates, but they also give you $250 cash back. You may qualify for 90 days deferred payments. Anyone that lives, works, worships, attends school, regularly conducts business in Harris County can bank with Shell FCU. Don't let your dream car drive away. Visit shellfcu.org today or text 713-844-1100. Make it happen.
A vehicle fire is blocking your right lane on the east side, 610 southbound at Turning Basin Drive. It's a 14-minute delay. An 8-vehicle pileup on Highway 99 southbound before Louetta is causing some stop-and-go traffic from Little Cypress Creek Bridge. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Thanks so much for having us on. Cloudy skies today, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 68. Tessa, what's trending?
Okay, so a lot going on with women's basketball right now.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I know you said it's all over your feed, but I thought
That's all I have on my phone, Tessa.
So there's this really cool article on Iowa women's basketball. We know that's whose team. Caitlin Clark.
Yes.
Okay. Well, they're an outlier in the fact that they're not switching around. Like, they're able to retain their talent. All of their starting people have actually started there. So in a world of, oh, I'm not playing, I'm transferring here. Oh, I'm not playing, I'm transferring here. This is a team that's really been together for a long time. And that's why, I mean, we're learning so much about them because it's so popular right now. And yeah, that's definitely one of the trends.
All I did was stop at one video where some girl, she was a bigger girl, she fell on the floor and cracked her head. I stopped at that one video and I watched it once.
Ooh.
That told Instagram that that's all I want to see is women's basketball now.
Oh, was it that Crooks kid? Was
I
it that
don't
Crooks?
remember.
I like her. Okay, so listen. Okay, now over on the men's side, let's talk about U of H being the only Texas team still remaining in the tournament right now. They are leaving campus at 1:15, okay? They're headed to Dallas. They're going to play Duke. They're having a send-off. Everyone is very, very excited. Alex, you said they play Thursday. They play tomorrow?
I think they play Friday.
Oh, okay.
They do
Okay.
Friday.
Well, I'll check it out in here and I'll just retweet it. But yeah, we're really, really excited about that. And then people are really, really, really excited about our Wild Card Wednesday. It is our most popular blog page. I'm getting over there right now to see what listener I need to thank for this. I don't go over there to look at the girls. I go over there to see who is brave enough to say, hey, this is my submission. And today, it is a no name. You coward!
Stop!
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Maybe he's got a super cool chick like you at home.
Yeah, right.
That's true. You would never be cool with your dude sending it.
Right.
IGs.
I would. You're right.
You got me. Why do you
100%.
need to look at
Like,
that?
send me in again.
Why do you need to look at that?
Yeah, dude.
You got me every day.
How do I turn into I'm from Buffalo when I'm
don't know.
talking
That's
about
how you
this? How you look at that? Why do you look at that?
I don't know. Because that naggy,
just like that.
naggy thing goes well with the Buffalo accent.
You'd be surprised. I actually sound like when I know I'm about to nag. There's an octave in there that's like,
yeah,
it's smooth.
It turns into Sue Ryan. What are you giving away?
I need a jacket. Okay, I have a pair of tickets to Third Eye Blind Summer Gods Tour 2024 Yellow Card in Arizona.
All right, I'll take caller number 10, 713-212-5945. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Disturbed, Stupefy. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. I don't mind that you sent it in and you wanted to remain anonymous. That's just fine. Okay? Don't be bullied. Don't listen to her. Okay? You send them in. Whether you want to put your name on it or not, that's completely 110% up to you.
Show yourself.
Great feature today. Thank you for contributing and getting involved. I say that. I use that term all the time. Get involved with us a little bit, okay?
Hang out.
Hang out. Get involved. You know, we're asking you to do
Shove
these
some
different
peeps
things.
in your mouth. I mean, who cares?
Heather, big winner today.
Yeah, she was awesome.
Heather was the big winner today
Badass.
on the Chubby Bunny contest. 11 peeps. 11 peeps. That was very, very strong. And then she won all those other games with us, too. Bobby Jokes is working on a video to share with you guys. I'll let you know when that's ready to go. If you missed it this morning, which of course it'll be podcast later. You can listen along. Let's go give away these tickets. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello. What's your name?
It's Pat.
How are you today?
I'm great. How are you guys?
Getting better by the minute, man. Thank you. You're caller 10.
Awesome. All right. Thank you.
Would you hook them up with some tickets, please?
Sure. How about Third Eye Blind? Yellow card, Arizona at Woodlands Pavilion. They're yours.
Yes.
Congratulations, Patrick. Thanks for being on the show today.
Shout out to Heather.
Shout out to Heather, right?
That's right.
She killed it today, man. All right. Thank you, Patrick. What is the first thing you notice when walking into someone's home? When you walk into a place that maybe you haven't been to yet, or even if you walk into my house, what is the first thing you notice?
First thing I notice, probably the smell.
Number one answer.
Yeah.
Number one answer. I obsess about it.
Yeah.
Because I have a dog. I think my dogs stink. All dogs stink.
Your house is so far from stinking, dude.
I'm telling you, I obsess about it. Plus, I'm a little nose blind. Like, I don't have like the
So
best
you like
smelling.
go overboard.
So I'm thinking that what if my house like smells like a monkey pit
Yeah.
and I don't know it?
Yeah.
I always have something going. I always have some kind of oils or something. I know that the couch stinks. The couch that Voodoo,
Her couch.
I never
Her
thought
couch.
I never thought I would have this situation in my life, but I know that couch is disgusting. I wash that cover twice a week. But the number one thing you mentioned, the number one thing that people notice when they walk into a new house is the scent.
Yeah.
Is the smell.
Yeah, that's a big one.
When I was looking for homes, I don't know if you came across this at all. Alex, you were looking at some homes too.
Mm-hmm.
If a family that lived there before you and they were big on curry, forget about it.
Yeah, you can smell that.
You can't get rid of the smell. If it's curry, if they were a curry like heavy family, it gets into the wood, everything. I would walk in, I'm out.
There is this
I would leave.
certain blend of smells at the woman who raised me, her house. It was like Mexican spices
Mhm.
and like oils, like Fabuloso, like a bunch of stuff all together that is that's like my favorite smell in the world. Like it's like this is a used kitchen, but it's also a very clean kitchen. Like that was the smell.
I love putting bleach in my toilets and just leaving it. I love the smell of bleach. Like
There's bleach everywhere.
Bleach is the cleanest thing ever. It's like
Yeah, just
want
ask Courtney Love.
Like a crime scene. I want it to
Yeah.
be bleached. The number one thing that people say they notice when they arrive is the scent. Whether it's good or whether it's bad. Lighting and then the clutter.
Lighting, yeah, lighting's a big one.
Really?
Because here's the thing. Perfect lighting, no one's gonna say anything. But I walk into somewhere, if it's too dim, I'm like, why is it a cave in here?
Okay.
Turn on the light.
Okay, fair enough.
But if it's too bright, I'm like, hey, dude, sun's out. Turn off the light.
Right.
Like so I'll only say something if it's one way or the other. But good lighting, you just go in and you just hang out because it doesn't hurt your eyes.
People are not going to notice that you didn't mop. They're going to notice clutter, though.
Clutter's a big one.
That
I don't like clutter. My mind's already cluttered enough.
That's the one thing that my sister and I are completely opposites on. My sister has one of these super insanely clutter-free, minimalistic type. She has stuff, but nothing like me.
See, I
But
gotta
got kids,
hide it.
I got kids' toys everywhere and stuff. There's no way to keep those toys neat.
I have stuff, but they have to be in drawers or closet. I'm
Yeah.
not saying I'm like clean, but I cannot have if something's on the counter or my counter's not wiped down, I don't like it. Like I need everything tucked away. I
Mhm.
don't like toasters out, appliances everywhere. Like no, clear counters.
You don't keep a toaster?
I don't. I take it out every single time.
How often do you eat toast?
When I have bread, like I've eaten toast twice this week, and it's only Wednesday, so.
I mean, I don't leave a blender out. I'm not using the blender that much, but the toaster, I think I use every day.
Well, there you go.
If you use it every day, would you keep it out?
I don't like to see it.
We have the air fryer that's our toaster, and it folds up.
I
when you're
keep
done
the
with
air
it.
fryer out. but it's tucked away in a corner because I use that a lot.
Ours, like, you can slide up, and then it makes, like, you get that whole counter space.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Fancy.
I agree with this, that the number one thing that you notice is the smell of the house. It's just weird if it smells bad. Like grandma's house always smelled like grandma.
Yeah.
Garlic.
You know what I mean?
I like food cooking.
For the love of God, my grandma used to fry every day. Okay? In the fry, there was like this thing, it was called the Fry Daddy back when I was a little kid. She used to deep fry every single day in that house.
Yeah.
There was an inch of grease on all the cabinets and everything in that house. It just smelled like grandma's house. I mean, as soon as you walked in, it smelled like grandma's house. Sausages and grandma.
Nice.
And powder, grandma powder.
Takes me back.
Grandmas all use some kind of a musky, weird powder on their places.
Yeah, it is.
Some sort of moth and ball.
Miss you, Grandma. I miss that musky smell mixed in with Polish sausage. .94.5 The Buzz. That's Pearl Jam's Dark Matter. Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Concert announcement coming up at 9 o'clock.
Dang, busy day.
It is a busy day today. Radio Wizard just emailed me. He's like, what's the announcement at 9 o'clock? Who's in charge here?
Wizard pulling a me.
Yeah. It's like, what are you announcing at 9? Anything I need to know about? Yeah, you should know about it.
Be cool if you knew.
All right. We are ready to go with it. And we're going to give away the first pair of tickets. So that's all coming up. So don't go anywhere. Food blog page today. This is so nerdy. But I get it. You're into it and everything.
What's nerdy?
Star Wars.
More Star Wars stuff.
Yeah. And Blue Milk is coming to stores next month, and it'll be on shelves long before May the 4th hits. Everybody knows that's like the official, unofficial Star Wars day.
Right.
Apparently, Luke Skywalker in the very original Star Wars, the one that came out in 1977, Luke is talking to his aunt and uncle, and he's drinking this blue milk-looking drink.
Okay.
I've seen the movie a bunch of times. I don't remember.
Not enough,
blue milk,
apparently.
But yeah. It's popular enough that they serve it at the Disney theme parks, and now this blue milk, which is basically vanilla-flavored milk with blue food coloring. You can make it at your house right now. If you wanted to make Luke Skywalker's blue milk, have at it. But I know you're going to want the official Star Wars merch. So we have a link up today. That's headlining the food blog page.
Bonnet milk.
What I think is better, well, you'd mentioned this to me this morning. The Cadbury Bunny is a pet raccoon this year.
That's so funny. So they've been voting on this online, right?
I don't remember.
Okay, well I didn't think it was a thing. Everyone knows the commercial where it's like everyone's trying to be the Cadbury Bunny.
They're doing auditions. There's like a lion and
it's so
stuff.
funny. It's like waka waka.
Yes. So a raccoon won?
I guess.
Okay.
Like with online voting, it was a raccoon.
McDonald's is adding Krispy Kreme donuts to its menus.
Oh, that's what it needs.
There's a collab. So you're going to be able to get Krispy Kreme donuts at all McDonald's. That story is on the food blog page. And then what I think is the best story is Lay's is adding a bunch of new flavors.
Ooh. Chips.
BLT sandwich flavored potato chips.
Chips.
BLT chips. Sounds delightful.
I just want chips.
It sounds delightful.
Are they regular or kettle cooked?
It just says Lay's. Crispy Taco and BLT Sandwich made the headline of the 4 new flavors. So that and more.
I like the crispy taco.
And the nerdiest thing ever, Star Wars Blue Milk. On the food blog page. Make sure you go and you check that out today. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. Maybe it's time to refresh the paint at your business or your home. They paint residential and commercial properties. They're so good at what they do. The timeliness, the doing it right, the localness of them, but the minimal disruption, okay? Nobody wants a bunch of workers in their house or their business for a long time. They get in, they get out. They've always finished ahead of schedule with me. Each CertaPro painter business independently owned and operated locally right here in our community, okay? CertaPro painters, get the power of pro on your side. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. No job's too big. No job's too small. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Get that free estimate online at CertaPro.com. The power of pro. Okay, we got big news for you here. Hulu on Disney Plus is here. That's right. Now you can watch 2 of my favorites, all streaming. You can watch the hottest Hulu movie shows and originals all on Disney Plus.
We got shows like Poor Things and FX's new show Shogun now available on Disney Plus as well.
The Bear. Is there anything better than The Bear right now? Abbott Elementary, Only Murders in the Building, Solar Opposites, Futurama, Disney Plus. You got Taylor Swift, The Eras Tour, Taylor's version, Percy Jackson and the Olympians, and of course The Simpsons.
Streaming new content has never been easier. Your favorites from Hulu and Disney Plus are now together like never before.
All these and more now streaming. Available with Disney Bundle plans starting at just $9.99 a month. Disney Bundle subscription required. Terms apply. Visit disneyplus.com/Hulu for details.
610 South Loop westbound at the 45 Gulf Freeway. There's an accident blocking a center lane. So stop traffic from Sidney Sherman Bridge. It's about a 20-minute delay. Be aware of this. Also, a stall is blocking a right lane and a right shoulder on 288. It's the managed lanes going northbound at Orem. Some stop and go from the South Dam Tollway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Third Eye Blind. We gave away some tickets earlier today on the show. If you want to get any information about all the shows that are, and it just grows every single day. Third Eye Blind Summer Gods Tour 2024 with Yellow Card in Arizona. August 3rd, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets on sale now. We'll add another concert to that growing concert calendar after the headlines and sports. So that 9 o'clock concert announcement will come with the very first pair of tickets to that show. Cloudy skies today, 10% chance of rain. Highs 68. That's as high as it's going to get today, huh? All right. Tessa, one final time, Houston's headlines.
The search resumed this morning for 6 people that are presumed dead. This is after the cargo ship hit a major Maryland bridge. It was our headline yesterday. It's our headline today. The search for the missing workers was suspended last night because they couldn't see, and the currents there in the busy harbor are very treacherous. Yesterday, officials said that maritime traffic through the port is being suspended until further notice. We have a blog page on this because lots of happenings, lots of press conferences yesterday. You had the president speaking. You have the head of Institute of Export and International Trade saying, look, this is going to create a ripple effect on the global supply chain. Last year, over 47 million tons of foreign cargo passed through the Baltimore harbor. There is finally a winner in the Mega Millions lottery. A more than $1 billion winning Mega Millions lottery ticket was sold in New Jersey. Lottery officials say a lucky ticket holder or holders matched all 6 numbers in the drawing last night. This is after the Mega Millions jackpot grew for more than 15 weeks to $1.13 billion. It's a 5th largest jackpot ever in the game. So now the Powerball jackpot, that's worth an estimated $865 million. Hasn't reached the billion point yet, but there'll be a drawing tonight. So if you're into the lottery, you still got a chance at the Powerball. Looking for love can be hard work, but the stress doesn't always end when you finally meet someone. According to new research, the cost of dating is anxiety-inducing for many Americans, and it's only going up. Self Financial surveyed more than 1,000 U.S. adults who've dated in the last year, and they found it isn't cheap to date, but they're saying people spend an average of $59 on a date, with men spending 20% more, about $68 per date, than women. Women say they spend about $57 when it's their turn. Over half of respondents tend to go on 1 or 2 dates a month, while 42% go on 3 or more.
These are ridiculously low numbers. I'm sorry.
Like amounts for food.
Yes. I mean, $59. What'd you say? For a date?
Yeah. Dude's $68.
Come on. What are you going out for? Water?
Sandwiches.
Couple bottles of water and a sandwich?
Maybe some good sandwiches. You get a little picnic going. Maybe it's just drinks.
What do I know?
What do any of us know?
I don't know. I know nothing. Those numbers sound ridiculously low. The same people that put together Alex's list on Thanksgiving, where it only cost $25 to feed a family of 10.
The takeaway from this story, the one statistic that baffled me was, people feel like if a date doesn't go well, that's a waste of money. And out of the 1,000 people surveyed, almost 58% of people admit that they have asked for refunds or contributions back after a bad first date. Being like, hey, that didn't work out with us. I'm going to need,
That's
40
balls.
bucks. That's wild.
Who has the balls to do that? You're telling me over half of people have asked for...
According to this survey, $1,000. And I'm like, that's why you're single.
Hey, our date sucked. Can you chip in a little bit?
Right?
What? I don't
know the rules. I don't know the rules either, Rod. I don't know. Okay, but I did want to mention all of that. Pirates of the Caribbean is getting a new movie. It's a reboot. The producer, Jerry Bruckheimer, recently spoke about the future of 2 of his franchises, Top Gun and Pirates of the Caribbean. He says, look, with Top Gun, you have an actor who is iconic and brilliant. There's only one guy that's Top Gun, right? And he's usually doing a lot of other projects. So he says it's easier to do a reboot because you don't have to wait for certain actors. And he says that they want to reboot Pirates. He didn't have a lot of information. It's not clear if any characters or actors from the franchise will be back. But really, that term reboot implies that they're starting over from scratch. It doesn't sound like we can expect Johnny Depp, Orlando Bloom, or Keira Knightley back for the reboot of Pirates. Let's talk about the Butthole Surfers. They won't reunite, even though they've been offered 6 figures to do it. Basically, this band got too out of control back in the day, and they don't want to go through that again. Gibby Haynes says, I have a 13-year-old son who's the light of my life. I have a family. It's awesome. Little league baseball and middle school basketball, he says that is the stuff. And then Paul Leary says, I don't want to do it. We're lucky that we're not in prison. He says they used to really push the boundaries. He doesn't want to see anything bad happen to his bandmates. He says they're just too crazy together, Rod.
This band started in the early 80s.
They were just too crazy.
They're just wacky, dude.
But they got to be insanely old.
We were too crazy, dude.
They got to be in their mid to late 60s?
They ain't
How-
good as they once were,
how
but they're
crazy-
good once as they ever were.
But how crazy do they worry about getting?
Name 2 other Butthole Surfer songs.
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
They were so crazy playing that one song.
Well, I mean, now I said that I'd never seen them. A couple people emailed because they are a Texas band. People saw them in clubs back in the day, and I guess it was wild. But obviously, this was their one big hit that everyone knows. So they
Sounds
don't.
insane.
These guys that have to be in their on the back 9 of 60s.
Let them go nuts.
Maybe they're
dude.
mid 60s. I don't know, but they don't trust themselves getting back together.
That seems like an easy answer to just be like, yeah, we didn't want to go on a tour.
Just say, no, we're not doing
No, it's because we're
it.
too extreme, dude.
We're wild. You don't want us on tour. We're wild.
Formed in 1981.
I was -8 years old.
I was
then.
-4.
Okay, what do you got?
Well, the Astros wrapped up spring training last night with a 7-3 win over the Sugarland Space Cowboys. They're going to open up the regular season tomorrow against the Yankees. First pitch for that will be at 3:10 over in basketball. Rockets are going to be on the road tonight. They're going to play the Thunder up in Oklahoma City. They're going to try and extend their 9-game winning streak that they're on. Tip-off is at 7. You can hear the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, Gibby Haynes, 66. Like, you can't control yourself?
It's just too crazy, bro.
Like, you're going to get nuts on the road?
Life on the road, man.
You're 66.
Like Jack Kerouac.
You didn't get that out of your system?
He can't control himself, dude. You wouldn't get it because you're not a rock star.
You're right. You're right. Damn it. All right. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about QC Kinetics. The future of medicine is here at QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in the most exciting revolution in pain management that we've seen in decades. Regenerative medicine. If you're tired of those achy joints, if your joint pain is keeping you from doing what you love, you need to call QC. Surgery, steroids, drugs, these are no longer your best options. Regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics is transforming lives with innovative treatments that delivers lasting results. We're talking about natural biologics using your body's own power to repair and restore damaged tissue. QC Kinetics is under the leadership of National Medical Director Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup. Now, Dr. Scheinkup, he's a pioneer in this field with 20 years of clinical work, tons of research, teaching, publishing. He wants to get you relief with a needle and not a knife. Call QC Kinetics now to learn more about some exciting options, revolutionary approach that can get you long-term relief with no downtime. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
Okay, let's check out your commute over in Channelview. There's stop and go on I-10 westbound between Federal and San Jacinto. You have an 11-minute delay on the east side. That 610 East Loop, the vehicle fire has cleared. So southbound at Turning Basin Drive, there's still some stop and go, but the accident itself has cleared up. So that's your good news. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Well, welcome aboard, everybody, and thank you for hanging out with us today as we have another concert announcement. I told you there was going to be multiple announcements all week long, and this is a big one. Here we go. It's being called the Clancy World Tour. That, of course, would be 21 pilots coming back to Houston September 4th, playing the Toyota Center. Now, tickets will go on sale Friday, April 5th. That's going to be next Friday at 10 a.m. You get your tickets at the toyotacenter.com box office or toyotacenter.com. Okay? So toyotacenter.com, you can just use that right now for your tickets, but you've got some time. They're not going to be on sale until next week. If you would like the very first pair of tickets to see 21 Pilots live, I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945, and you know I love this new song from them. This is Overcompensate, 94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. And there you have it, 21 Pilots coming back to Houston. And we got to go give away a pair of tickets. 21 Pilots, September 4th, Toyota Center. I see nothing about an opening band right now. Tickets will go on sale next Friday, April 5th, 10 a.m. at the toyotacenter.com. They must be bringing, I'm assuming they're bringing some support. I don't see it yet. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, who's this?
Joe.
How are you, Joe?
Man, I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
Great. Thank you for asking. Your caller number 10.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You got the very
All
first pair
right.
of tickets to 21 Pilots. I did see them on one of those smaller shows. I think it was one of the Alter Ego shows that we did out in L.A. So I saw them. Those shows, they usually do about 5 or 6 songs. And God, they were good. They're good. I understand why people freak at them live. You're going to love them, Joe.
Man, I'm looking forward to seeing them. Hell yeah.
You are absolutely going to love them. All right, man. Joe, thanks for listening to the show. Appreciate you.
Appreciate it, bud. Thank you.
Thank you so much, man. Have an awesome day. Take care of that man, Chili. He's one of our finest. Joe. He said, not Detroit, Tony. He said, could you give me more information about that hot dog job?
Good job.
Tessa was talking about this in Houston's headlines.
Yeah.
And it's got its own blog page today. Now, I guess if someone's got to win this thing. Online gambling site BetUS is looking to hire what they're calling a wiener connoisseur. You will get to visit all 30 Major League ballparks, and you get to check out the wieners and eat the hot dogs, and you'll taste test the dogs. And it's not so much, this is where it gets weird. It's not who has the best flavor or the best tasting hot dogs. They want you to measure the wieners and see which major league club has the biggest wiener and the smallest wiener. All right, it's clever. It's clever. So you have to measure, and then you'll have to keep the data and then submit it to them. Not a full-time gig, not Detroit Tony. So here's what you get. They're going to buy you the game tickets. They're going to get you to the ballpark, so they're handling the travel. You're going to get $2,500. I guess that's just for you. Then they're going to toss in a $500 gift card to the Major League Baseball shop.com. Throwing in a subscription to MajorLeagueBaseball.tv, and you can apply on the website. Now, this is what we have. So here, I sent them the link. On Links and Guests today, you can apply on their website. Between now and April 18th, enter your name and email. You write a short little pitch for why you're the most qualified person to measure wieners. I mean, we see what they're doing here.
I could help you draft something up.
I mean, it's kind of like when we ask you, if you want to do something with us, we always say, why should we choose you?
Yeah.
Don't write because I'm awesome.
Yeah,
and
that
leave
doesn't
it that.
really translate.
Give them something to work with. I would love for one of our people
Maybe your
to get
mom
this
was,
job.
Maybe your mom was good at measuring wieners, and you're thinking maybe it carries on in the family.
Passed it down to you.
This guy.
I'm trying to help him. I'm trying to help him get a
This guy's
job.
trying to get his friends hired.
Excuse me.
All right. I thought enough
Write
about
that
it.
down. Write that down.
It's just one of those silly things that they put it out there. They get all this free advertising, and they hire one person to watch the Hulu show or watch the Hallmark Channel. There's all these things they pay you. I told you I tried to get this we could do this. I tried to get Radio Wizard to pay a listener to listen, and he said, no, we can't do that. I'm like, why is everybody else able to do all these things?
Anything.
And he's like, no, I don't really want to bother legal with that.
What's the point of this anymore?
They're measuring wieners, Wizard, and they're paying them. We got to be able to pay listeners for something. All right, that's on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Fellas, do it for yourself. Do it for you. Take time to do something for yourself. Maybe you got that lack of energy, okay? You're a little sluggish. Your motivation is down. The libido's not where you'd want it to be. These are all symptoms that could be caused by low T levels. At Centergenics, medical providers exclusively specialize in customized testosterone treatment. They make it quick. They make it easy. You get your levels checked. At Centergenics, you're going to get your results back at your first visit. Well, Brother Rod, can you really tell? Oh, man, can you tell? A massive difference, okay, when your T levels are where they're supposed to be, okay? Mine were wicked low, okay? I'm not going to lie. You'd be surprised. Go get those levels checked, guys. EndMyLowT.com. Start at this website, EndMyLowT.com.
An accident's reported in Sharpstown, the Southwest Freeway northbound at Bissonnet. It's stop and go from Highway 90A. The 290 accident on the Northwest Freeway eastbound at Bingle has cleared. There's still some stop and go from Gessner. Memorial can be an alternate route for you here. Otherwise, it's a 15-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. We have a segment called Alex Online coming up.
Yeah, so this is the part where Alex takes over the show and he tells us the cool stuff he's looking at online.
Have you seen him?
I've seen him today.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
How are you?
I'm great.
All right.
Just podcast the show for our fantastic listeners.
Just out there. Okay. I was about to go into your segment and you weren't in here.
Oh, go on. Go on in.
Okay, pal. Let's do this. Let's open this door. Oh, is the podcast up of Chubby Bunny?
It is up, yes.
Just that?
That by itself. If you only want to go listen to that, you can go listen to that.
If you missed it, it was really, really funny this morning. I thought it was funny. But we had 4 just really, really fantastic listeners in studio with us, putting peeps in their mouth. And we haven't played that game in a long, long time. So I'll go back and listen to that, too. So that podcast is up. What do you got for your AOL today?
Well, Boeing has been in the news a lot lately. And so I figured out, I found this today and I thought, hey, this is probably perfect if you're traveling anytime soon and maybe you're a little worried about, I hope I'm not flying on a Boeing. You can find out if you are by just typing in your flight number, and it will tell you if it's a Boeing plane or not. Am I flying Boeing?
I wonder.
That is the AOL today.
Any idea what percentage of planes are Boeing out there? A lot.
Was it seven? Obviously, big plane guy. It's 757, 737s are the big ones, right? Those Airbuses.
Why would I ask you?
No, isn't it Boeing 757 or 737? 7-something-7?
It is 777. Can confirm.
7.
Boeing 27s. That's what we call them in the air.
All right. But it'll tell you if your plane was made by them.
And so then maybe if it does say, yes, you are flying on a Boeing flight, maybe then you can reschedule your flight. Or could you send me on another flight? I don't know.
You'll be fine.
Or you'll be fine. But then you can tell everybody you're living dangerously if you are flying Boeing. And then you can brag about it to all your friends. Go check it out. See if you're flying Boeing or not at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Nirvana. Smells like Teen Spirit. Rod Ryan show on this Wild Card Wednesday. We might get somebody on this wiener job. We have a lot of people applying for it right now.
Wiener, wiener, wiener.
Oh, yeah, we could have played that today, too. But the
chili
chili
dog.
dog. The chili dog
Way
was
better.
good. The wiener connoisseur job, I'm not going to go through the whole thing, but it's an online gambling site. They're looking to hire a wiener connoisseur. It does come with a bunch of stuff. It's not a full-time gig. You're not going to get rich doing it, but you're going to get to go to all the ballparks.
That is the biggest thing because I feel like that's a bucket list fan for a lot of baseball.
Big time.
Or just sports fans in general.
I mean, do you believe Monica? Rod? I have never wanted a job as much as I want this one.
I do believe her.
I am the hot dog version of whatever Alex does with crawfish.
Wow, Alex.
And she sent a picture of her being inappropriate with a hot dog painted on Pink's hot dogs. Okay.
Thanks.
Awesome Amy applied.
Okay.
Awesome Amy applied.
Good luck.
I'll let you know if I'm chosen. Bahaha, she said. Heard from Detroit Tony. Dude, that was a blast coming into the studio with you guys today. I'm catching all kinds of hell from everyone about it at work. Too damn funny. Heather is a beast. My son said thanks for the tickets. Oh, yeah, Detroit Tony's son is going to his first concert.
By himself.
Because I gave everybody 30 Seconds to Mars tickets. Detroit Tony, one of the Chubby Bunny contestants in studio. He's been around a long time. He's
so funny.
Comes to all of our gigs. He used to come to all of our gigs. I guess we're not out that much anymore. Podcast is up of Chubby Bunny.
Yes, it is.
All right. Is Bobby Jokes working on that video?
I think the video's up too.
Where?
On our Instagram.
Oh, really?
I just approved it. Yeah.
You approved it?
Well, no, I had to go accept it on Instagram.
Let me go see. I'll be excited. Oh, there is a Chubby Bunny video on our Instagram. That's awesome. Thank you, Bobby Jokes. Working a little overtime on his birthday. You were talking about lotteries. Somebody won something yesterday, and then there's another big one today.
That's right. So the Powerball. No, I'm sorry. The Mega Millions lottery ticket. The winning one was sold in New Jersey. Someone matched all
Over a bill.
Yeah, all 6 numbers.
And this one's almost a bill tonight.
Tonight is $865 million. Yeah.
All right, here's the question that's floating around on the internet. Okay? Would you rather have, and everyone's getting this question,
Million.
Would you rather have a 100% chance of winning $1 million, being handed $1 million, or a 75% chance of winning $1 billion?
Say again. What was it?
I'll hand you $1 million right now.
Okay.
You're going to get that. It's $1 million.
Uh-huh.
Free and clear. Or I'll give you a 75% chance at winning $1 billion.
Play the odds. I'll go.
You pass on the mill?
Yeah, I'll pass on the mill.
I normally would do that, but I'm going to take the $1 million just because $1 million is
So responsible, Alex.
it's a lot of money.
It's a smart thing to do.
You rolled the dice on your life a couple years ago. Now you're settling for the $1 million? It's not very, Alex.
Well, was
That's
it to
not
get $1 million?
No, it was you die. If you don't, if it lands on your name, you die. Remember the
If
dice?
you won, you got $1 million.
It's either way, it's guaranteed money. I mean, the $1 million that's life-changing money.
Yeah, of course.
It's not money that you don't have to work the rest of your life.
Right, but like I'm set up to where things are okay.
Very comfortable. Very comfortable.
Yeah.
But $1 billion?
$1 billion would be awesome. But the
and
chance
you know-
that you don't get it and knowing that you definitely get $1 million, I'd be like, I can skate with $1 million. I'm not saying I wouldn't have to work, but I could skate with $1 million.
Yeah, you sure can. And you're skating nice.
Yeah.
With new
I'll be
bowers.
in a cool house. I'll be on top of a mountaintop maybe.
I go $1 billion.
I think I hold out.
Yeah.
I think I play the odds.
Like
You're
75.
Well, Chili. He's having troubles in there today, huh?
Yeah.
he's going
He's
through it.
having to like call people on his phone to get their information if they win. So Chili is working harder than everybody right now.
Chili, I'm sorry you're working so hard today. This is
It's
easy.
all your fault.
This is
You
is a
wanted
good
to
question.
have guests in the studio.
I know.
This is a good question, Chili. You're gonna love it.
Would you rather take a guaranteed $1 million or a chance at winning $1 billion, a 75% chance at winning $1 billion?
I'm taking $1 million.
You're taking the millie too. That's You
Yeah.
didn't have to think about it.
Nah, I mean, I'm one step from prostituting myself for getting gas money to come to work. So, yeah.
That's a good point.
A 75% chance of anything, Alex. I can't believe you're not jumping on that.
Yeah, but it's $1 million though.
A 75% chance at generational wealth.
Well, I'm very good with my money, maybe, and then I turn that $1 million into $1 billion. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I know what you're saying, but I don't think
You know
you're
what
that
I'm
good with
saying?
your
Just
money.
Flip it around.
I don't think you can
Bet
handle
on
it.
U of H.
You'd be on some A&E show. How that $1 million ruined me.
Yeah.
They get paid for those shows, though, right?
Inside of 3 years.
Wait,
Like
God.
tissue with money.
That's the one thing I cannot understand. When all these people win the lottery, I can't understand how it ruins their lives. And there was a show dedicated to that. It just showed how it just destroyed families when they were given a lottery winning. Yes, Chili.
Is this $1 million after they take all the taxes?
We don't pay taxes.
Free and clear. Yeah, when it's hypothetical land, free and clear, $1 million.
Yeah, I'm going with the million all day.
I would because I'm a dumb. I would I would tell my wife, I'd be like, you're gonna get I'm gonna give you most of this, and then I get this, and I can do whatever I want with it, and then you just make sure that this goes to
You make her
smart
be responsible,
things.
and then you have fun.
And then she can have a little bit too.
That's so generous.
As a dumb,
what
do you carve out for the dumb?
I don't know.
Out of a mill.
What's a solid chunk?
10% would be 100,000.
Yeah, I feel like I'd probably do that.
You
can
take
like 9,
and just
it's
buy
not enough.
Just buy dumb giant stuff.
No, but just have it, and then when there is
Swords.
that purchase you want to make, when I want to buy the sword, I'm done.
Like a giant samurai sword. Like a New York Giants. There must
Signed
be
by Randy Jackson.
There must be a sword out there that has a Giants emblem on it.
I bet there is.
I bet there is. You would find it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't buy it.
Not enough. You might as well go big. You
All right.
might as well go big.
Tess and I are holding out.
Yeah.
If you want to see the video of those great listeners
Peasants.
in studio with us, man, Susanna, Tony, Shay, and Heather were so great. I'm going to go watch the video right now on our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for spending your morning with us. It's greatly appreciated. Great video up right now on our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. You can see all the contestants just killing it, man. They were all great people in this morning for Chubby Bunny. Alex also has the podcast up of just us playing Chubby Bunny, but the video is great. You should be following us on Instagram anyway. You should be following us and interacting with us at Rod Ryan Show, and that goes for all the socials. I guess you could go back and watch it on YouTube, too, because we are on YouTube Live. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of about 68. Sydney Sweeney, who is like the it girl in Hollywood right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing she's 25. Never had a cup of coffee.
That's insane. That's like what all the young kids like love coffee now.
At 25, I had never had a cup of coffee.
Oh my gosh.
Never.
Oh, yeah, you be your late in life coffee drinker.
Pandemic coffee guy.
I was drinking cafecito with my little babysitter.
My sister was drinking it young. My sister was drinking it young with my grandma when we were young.
Yeah, it's nice.
I never had a cup of coffee at 25.
I loved it. Loved it then, loved it now. Love it now.
Were you drinking coffee every day in your early 20s?
Yeah, just about.
Every morning? Like you just got up and drank a cup of coffee?
Honestly, I would say it started in my 30s. It was every day I would like a cup of coffee.
You're fairly new on the coffee thing, aren't you, Alex?
Yeah. I was on this show when I started.
Oh, it's been that long?
I mean, I had been on this show for a couple of years when I was just
Yeah.
like, I should start drinking coffee to help me wake up.
So 5 years.
Yeah.
You've been drinking coffee. Just the one cup?
I occasionally will do 2, but I've been doing tea again lately. I've been trying to
That's
wean
really good
myself
for you.
off.
Yeah. I know people were blown away when I said that I've never had a margarita.
Yeah.
I've never drank a margarita.
It's not your thing.
I've had a sip of one.
Yeah.
I've never ordered one.
Yeah. It's just not your thing. They're delicious.
It upset people.
Really?
It upset people
It
when I said
upsets
that I
me
never
when
had a
people
margarita.
have something. It's you know how I feel? And this is a greedy girl, fat girl in me. I go, more for me.
More for you? More
Okay,
margaritas?
Yeah, like good. Maybe more people stop. More for me. More tequila for me. You don't want people. I don't like crawfish. Great news for me.
It's crazy when people are absolutely blown away by that. It's not that crazy.
It's not that wild.
It's not that nuts. I mean, margaritas are not that popular. I mean, they are down here.
It's a pretty popular drink.
Yeah, I guess they're popular
It's
everywhere.
a pretty popular
I think
drink.
John Tavern says it's the most ordered drink in America.
Is it really?
At
Yeah.
bars, yeah.
I didn't know that.
He says that's the test for a bartender. Like at the base level, everyone should be able to make a good margarita.
So that, and then it's like old fashioned if you're like really skilled, is what they try.
I think it's weirder when a listener tells me they don't know how to ride a bike. That's weird to me. That's
Yeah.
super weird. And it's come up on this show before. I know that for the same reason why you're looking at me that it's weird that I've never had a margarita, it's really weird that you don't know how to ride a bike and you're a grown-ass adult.
My friend Anayeli just learned, literally like 2 years. We're almost 40. Like
What's going on?
she just never learned. I think she never learned, or maybe her dad got impatient with her. But she moved. You know what it took for her to ride a bike? She moved to a
Training
place
wheels.
that has a bike path right on it, and she said, "Okay, now I'm gonna learn how to ride a bike." So she literally, it was like a year ago that she learned, and we're in our late 30s.
I had my friend's wife in her 40s, first time in a swimming pool at my house.
Dude, I was gonna say people that don't know how to swim. What is that?
It's not even knowing how to swim. It's just, I mean, most pools, you just stand in them. Nobody's swimming.
Right.
What do you do? What are you, Michael Phelps?
But,
I
like,
mean,
what
you're
is
just kind of
that?
hanging out.
I love
She
hanging
had
out.
never been in a swimming pool. You want to talk about something fun? Is seeing somebody that's about 45 years old and seeing them walk into a pool for the very first time. It's like watching a child walk for the first time. It was the best. It was the absolute best.
Yeah, you should really come around on swimming pools if you haven't. It's pretty fun.
Swimming in general.
But
pretty great.
I still think I can understand where someone hasn't been around a swimming pool their whole
But you
life.
should learn how to swim,
The
though.
riding the bike thing is
It'll
the thing
save
that
your life. A
that's
bike won't save your life.
the thing about
I'm a
riding
bad
the bike
swimmer.
is the thing that blows me away the most. I bet you 25% of our audience doesn't know how to ride a bike.
What?
Yeah, I think that's the number.
That's pretty wild.
I think that's what it is. I do.
I love riding bikes.
It's awesome.
I love riding bikes.
My kid doesn't give. I would have bought her like for this birthday.
You're one wheel, dude.
For this birthday, I would have got her like a bigger bike. Okay, she's done like with the little Frozen bike with the training wheels, and it's kind of too small for her.
Did she lose her training wheels? Did
I
she
took
learn
them
how to
off.
ride?
Yeah, we tried. She doesn't want to work at it.
That's okay.
It's
So
not-
that's
she's-
probably. I want to say that's what happened on Yelly. Like I don't think like her parents didn't get her a bike. I think that she just didn't like take to it right away. And then like kids are like that. If they're really good at something, they'll stick with that because they like that feeling. If they're kind of weird or bad about it, it's like they're like, no. They like completely reject it.
The people that don't know how to ride a bike that are adults now, they're younger adults, okay? I don't think there's even 5% of people my age that don't know how to ride a bike. That was that was just a part of life when you were a little kid.
Big time.
Growing up then.
Big time.
And you just had more freedom and you could go out and you could leave the yard and do all of that, but I think those numbers are going to continue to go up. My kid's not doing anything to help it. She's not interested at all. I'm like, you want to go practice on the bike? She's like, nah.
We should make a TikTok and be like,
her.
there's this new thing I just invented. It's called riding bikes, and just like show kids in Gen Z, like, all right, so you basically just put your foot on this pedal and put your other foot on this other pedal.
Do a song.
Yeah, and then the dance to it, and they'll be like, wow, I want to ride bikes.
I know you try not to make London do anything, but I think this is one thing where you should really like make her.
I can't understand why she doesn't think it's cool.
No, it doesn't matter. Say it doesn't matter if you think it's cool. Jump on. We're doing this.
I got to get a bigger bike, though. I got to make the investment for something that she might not do.
No.
Bikes are a lot now. Kids' bikes are a lot.
Like Ricky Bobby's dad did. Just get a cougar, make her chase her.
There's a goddamn cougar on my bike, Dad.
Go. And I called the police.
Yeah, it's like let a dog go and chase her.
What are you giving away on Know the Show?
Someone needs to get London a bike. Yeah. Pair of tickets to see Korn. They just announced that they are touring with Gojira and Spirit Box. It's going down October 20th at Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets aren't even on sale yet. They go until Friday at 10 a.m. But I got to come up with a question, and then someone will win a pair of tickets to Korn.
All right.
Classic Elite Buick GMC is offering $11,000 off Sierra Elevations right now, $6,200 off the 2023 Terrains, and $3,500 off the 2023 Yukons. Where is Classic Elite Buick GMC? Good question. We're just off the Katy Freeway, west of Highway 6. If you want to go in there, ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian, okay? Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. And check them out online at www.classicelitebuickgmc.com. Remember, every new vehicle you purchase from Classic Elite, you get a lifetime engine guarantee, gives you a lifetime of free car washes, and you get 2 years of free maintenance. There's an accident blocking 2 left lanes on the west side, I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Highway 6. Be aware of that. On the northwest side, that accident has cleared on 290 eastbound at Bingle. There's some stop and go on the west loop between Highway 290 and Richmond. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Print more, save more at Staples.
94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap things up here. Yesterday's concert announcement was the Korn Gojira show. Of course, today we announced 21 Pilots. But yesterday we made that big announcement. Everyone's excited about Korn coming to town October 20th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets will go on sale 2 days from now, Friday morning at 10 a.m. But we have a pair of tickets for you right now on Know the Show. Tessa, what's your question?
What's the hot job that everyone wants?
I think we got a shot at somebody from our audience.
People are amped. People are amped about this.
I can tell you a lot of people from the Houston area are going to be applying
Let's
today.
go.
It's on Links and Guests. What is the job? What will you have to be doing on this job? 713-212-5945. Here we go. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, we're almost done, man. Got to wrap this show up today. Cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, high of just 68 today. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning.
Hello, who's this?
Brandon.
What? Can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
When you called, was Chili able to talk to you in that other room? I don't know what that dude's dealing with today. Could you hear Chili?
Yeah, I could hear him.
You could hear him? He set you up? He said, okay, I'm going to get you on Know the Show. You heard everything?
Yeah, heard every word.
Okay, good. Okay, hey, this is Brandon. Sounds like he knows the show. What's your question?
Hey, Brandon, what job does everyone want?
A wiener connoisseur?
Yeah, that's exactly it, too.
That's
I think
right.
that's exactly what they're calling it. You got to go around to all the 30 Major League ballparks and measure the wieners. And they're going to pay for you to get to all the ballparks and all of that. So it's some betting website, some .com. But we got a ton of people that are applying for it. Brandon, you're the winner of Know the Show. What are you giving them?
Brandon, you get the win 'em before you can buy them tickets to Korn, Gojira, and Spirit Box at Woodlands. Congratulations.
Nice. Thank you.
All right, thanks, Brandon. Have an awesome day, all right?
I appreciate it.
Appreciate you, dude. Hang on. Led Zeppelin's Hot Dog is what we're listening for, too, right now. All right, what happened on Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head? We had a couple of people on.
One was new, one had been in the Hall of Fame.
Gotcha.
And I believe Chad will stay and maybe try to avoid the one pump chump tomorrow.
Josh was fresh. He was a fresh fish. So he said he liked it. He said he would come back and try again. Yeah. Chad's a 4-time Hall of Famer, so you're right. He's going to come. Chad will be back tomorrow, going for win number 2, trying to avoid the one pump chump. Chubby Bunny. Man, everybody was awesome. Shout out to Susanna, who you thought was going to win.
Yeah.
Detroit Tony, I never gave him a second. I never gave him a chance. Him against 3 girls, I knew he was going down.
Shay, I thought, was done for.
Shay had a great comeback.
Comeback kid.
She did. But Heather was my horse. From the start of the contest, I said, Heather's going to get this done.
Undefeated in Rod Ryan Show games.
Yeah, she is like the queen of all Rod Ryan Show games. Wildcard Wednesday was our number 1 link. The Looking at Girls blog page. Pretty packed today. So make sure you go and you check that out. I guess we had a lot of Peep Show views. So
we did.
I
a
guess
lot of people checking out maybe Chubby Bunny.
I think during we got to definitely get more listeners in the studio with us to play some more games because that is fun.
What if we just have one listener in a day, but they have to sit in a chair and just stare at us the whole time, just by themselves?
I like that. And if they say one word,
Tessa yells at them.
For the most part, we get along. But the Beatles. Like at the end of the career, they would bring in Billy Preston on the keyboards.
Like a mediator.
They would just bring him in because everyone behaved when they had company. So they would just like create. They're like, here, play keyboards on this.
Just do this,
and nobody would fight.
I like
when
it.
they brought him in.
They don't even use his keyboard.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, we definitely got to work on getting more of you guys in here. That was really, really fun. So I guess we had a lot of people checking us out on all the different cams that we're on Facebook Live. We are on the X Live, on YouTube Live. Did you get all those Houston sunrise pictures I was sending you?
Yeah, they're awesome.
I didn't mention it at all
Pretty today.
But man, you guys killed it on sunrise pictures today. Tomorrow's Throwback Thursday. Tomorrow is Thickstagram Thursday. Who's playing Read My Lips?
I
think it's a guys. It's guys.
The
Alex
boys.
Beat me.
The fellas.
Mom put the china away. The boys are at it again. You got a new Pass the Gravy up?
Yeah, we did. We recorded early yesterday. We talked about cold plunge withdrawals. That's a thing. We reviewed the book of the new Roadhouse movie. We did a mock draft of houses, power ranked insurance mascots, and I pitched some fantastic movie ideas. We also talked about the weirdest places to have AA meetings. All kinds of things. Check it out.
Very critical.
How long is that podcast?
It was 2 hours.
You did all of that in 2 hours?
Yeah, dude. Action packed.
Damn.
Strap in, gang. Go listen.
We'll sell you the whole seat. You'll only need the edge. Tess is on Houston Life today at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I am.
We're on a 20-hour break. Jeremy's up next. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Guys, have an awesome day. AMF.